start. Yeah, that's still trying to load. The digital is trying to load. All right. All right, well, wait. We should be able to, well, sorry, everyone. My power bleeped, probably a combination, because I would not be surprised if snow is well, I did not see snow on the power lines, but probably because so many people are running their heaters in the St. Louis area. So I would not be surprised if that happens again. Just give me one moment. Oh, I need to get the winter. Just let me get the winter storm pictures. Sorry, I didn't have those. Sorry, I did not have those for. I had starting soon and on break for severe weather. Let me go ahead and do day 1. So this is the day 1. If you all want to take a look at it, should be able to, yeah, thanks for. So sorry everyone, if Broadcastify doesn't load here, Broadcastify isn't loading, I'm gonna close that down, and I'm also going to start that. Okay, let me just give me one moment. I am going to keep on trucking and take these pictures, which I forgot to take before the stream, but I'll take them now. Lightning. You guys will get to see how I take. This is kind of how I actually get to take the thumbnails and Outlook pictures and stuff, like some of the Radar Omega Outlook pictures. Let me go to full screen. Let me now take a picture of that. And now let's do the winter storm severity index. Winter weather, turn off, and then turn on. I'll go over those two in a minute because I forgot about those. I just need to get these pictures done. And then I'll change them. Whoop. Wow, it's actually looking almost like a Winter Wonderland. Crazy. It's probably that this computer... Oh, turned off. Power. Let's turn it on. Okay, so sorry, I'm trying to get the computer up that runs my secondary thing, because the secondary thing actually runs directly from the from my studio here. Just give me one moment. I'll be right over there. Sorry, I just need to get this going for you all. So we're gonna launch this application. Okay, let's turn that down. Let's stream. Okay, let's add. Of course, I have to add a server every time. Okay. Let's name it Friday. Address. Password. Go. Add. Alright, let's start streaming. It's connecting. Trying to connect. Should be able to connect. You'll need to be prepared for longer ones like than that because okay. Well, we're waiting for that to connect. Because it is trying to connect. I will just give me one moment. I need to see if I've taken it. If we get broadcast back up, everyone, I will okay. Let me see here. Refresh.
In southeast Missouri, until 6 p.m. Sunday.
Okay.
Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
Okay, that doesn't matter then.
This is a special weather statement for the following county, Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
All right. Should be back. Should be back online all the way now. So.
And west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. From 9 a.m.
All right.
this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult. The current
there we go.
10,
All right, we're back up and running, everyone. Sorry for that inconvenience. Okay, let me do it right. Sorry for that inconvenience. Bring a little fun to the serious winter storm. Let me go to my file explorer here. Screenshots. I have not taken the winter storm severity index yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and delete that one. Name this Snow Outlook for January 24th, 2026. Let's put 2025. Corrected myself. WSS Winter Storm Severity Index from January 24th, 2026. So that was what I was doing, because if it would have been out longer, everyone, I would have had to stop streaming, and shut down my computer, because it would have been on backup battery power, or not utility power. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're golden. We've taken the pictures. Let's go ahead.
Colder with lows around 1 below. Northwest winds 15 miles per hour.
And now let's go and do here.
Monday, sunny. Highs around 16. West wind 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20
I think that winter storm severity index for today is maybe a little bit conservative.
in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday,
If you're looking
lows 0 to 5
there
above 0.
and wondering,
Highs in the lower 30s. Wind
I think it's a
chill
little bit conservative.
10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy.
Okay.
Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s.
Alright, mesoscale discussions.
Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy.
Oh,
Lows 0 to 5 above 0. Wind chill valley.
Alright, weather alerts are on.
At 10 a.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 2 degrees. The dew point was -6, giving us
What is this polygon?
69%. The wind was
Oh,
northeast at 10 miles,
it's the moderate impacts.
a wind chill of
I was thinking it was some sort of other.
was 30.61 inches and steady. Elsewhere
Alright.
in the metro area,
So,
snow is falling, reducing the visibility.
once I've made sure that everything's
Temperature was 2, with a wind chill
up and running, I'm going to...
in Belleville was 5 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and 3 degrees, with a wind chill of -12. In St. Charles, light snow was falling and 2, with a wind chill of -15. Across the region, light snow is falling in Columbia, Missouri.
Alright,
with a temperature
so
in Quincy, light snow was
let me
falling
just do something real
-3.
quickly.
Light snow is falling in
Let me go ahead and go to here.
Light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 5. In Rolla, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile, and the temperature was
Okay,
light snow is
I'm gonna
falling in
send
Chicago, with 8
the live stream link,
It was cloudy in Springfield, Illinois, with a
praying
temperature of 1.
that there is no ending to the live stream
Light snow is falling,
after
visibility to 1
after
mile. The temperature was 2 degrees, and the
I
wind
changed the snow outlook
miles an hour, producing a wind chill of
to
15.
this
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern
snow outlook.
as well as west central and southwest Illinois.
Alright,
For today,
and then
wind chills are
change this
25 below 0 will improve slightly this afternoon. Will remain
to that.
slightly below 0
Perfect.
today. Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon.
Alright,
Will become heavy in
now
overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern
widespread travel impacts are expected
and now the
from the National Weather Service, it's saying.
Sunday through
Alright,
heavy snow in the
what I was working on before those two,
afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below 0 can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected.
alright, let's look at the,
This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, St.
I'm gonna have to remove all this because
and Warren, and the following counties,
I'm gonna switch
Monroe and
the radar scene
a winter storm warning remains
to
in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday.
weather story. Here we go.
Additional snow accumulations
Alright.
between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and
I'm
central
actually gonna add real quickly, instead of going to that, I'm gonna add a window capture.
difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement for the following counties.
For
Missouri. A winter storm
what?
warning
Excuse
remains
what?
from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
Or window capture
Expected.
online.
Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7
Let me just add this real quickly, and then
south central
it's gonna overlay
and west central
that,
and central. East
and then we're gonna do
northeast Missouri
that one.
from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very
Alright,
The current time
so this is from the National Weather Service here in St. Louis.
weather radio
It says, impactful winter storm is here. Northeast Missouri and west central Illinois, light accumulations, dangerous cold. cold up there. So up there in Lincoln County in northeastern Missouri could get it's saying it could get 4 to 8 inches.
Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon.
And then,
Today.
the St. Louis Metro and South,
12.
where the red arrow is pointing, it is the St. Louis Metro and South could have impactful snow and hazardous conditions are certain.
Additional snow
And the forecast snow totals, those are the forecast snow totals through Sunday. That they're saying the St. Louis area could end up anywhere from 4 to 10 inches, which I agree with. I really agree with.
accumulation of 6 to 10 inches.
So, then forecast summary, northeast Missouri and west central Illinois, all snow falls today. Totals of 2 to 4 inches or less. Pink over oval. Tight gradient between heavy and light snow. Exact amounts uncertain. And then the St. Louis and South, the red area, do not travel. We'll see impactful snow today through Sunday. Lull in snow unlikely. Worst conditions overnight into Sunday.
Highs around 16.
So,
5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill
yeah, and any pending changes.
Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above 0. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values.
So that is, and then it says, dangerous cold continues. Coldest wind chill forecast through Monday. Minimum wind chill forecast. Anywhere from -11, anywhere, so Monday is anywhere from -11 to -17 degrees.
Values as low as 10 below.
So you can,
At Lambert Field and St.
because it's saying,
Snow is falling, reducing the visibility
and then tonight through Monday, brief reprieve from brutal
of 69%.
cold. Tonight's wind chills 0 degrees to -10 degrees. Coldest wind chills. Colder wind chills to come.
Metro area in Chesterfield, snow is falling, reducing the
Sunday night's wind chills from anywhere from 10 below 0 to 20 below 0. You can not spend time outside.
quarters of a mile.
I know
Degrees with
I do not want to say that, but you cannot spend time outside. You will get frostbite in anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes.
light snow is falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 0. In Quincy, light snow was falling
So,
-2 degrees. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was
alright, let's now look at the,
visibility to 1 mile and
once this round is close to, like, light snow and maybe some moderate spots, I'm gonna stop the live because
limit temperature was 1.
then,
Light
yeah.
snow was falling in Cape Girardeau with 8 degrees. It was cloudy in Springfield, Illinois.
Alrighty,
with a temperature
pending, alright.
once again in St. Louis. Light snow was falling.
So let's go ahead and look at the,
Northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing.
no, not that, that's not what I want. Winter weather.
Here is the hazardous weather outlook for
Let's look at let's get rid of the radar here. So, locations like Ellsbury and Silix and Hardin are in a level 1 out of 5 slight risk,
through the day.
or level 1 out of 3 slight risk for 4+ inches of snowfall.
Is overnight through tomorrow morning.
And then in the light blue, anywhere in the dark blue
Expected across
is under a moderate risk for 4+ inches of snowfall. And that includes locations like Troy, Warrenton, Wentzville, New Haven, Washington, St. Clair, Sullivan, Wildwood, Chesterfield, Oakville, Pacific, St. Louis, Granite City, Edwardsville, Alton, St. Charles, and Old Jamestown in Missouri, in Illinois. All right. And then down here in south, down here is under a level 3 out of 3 high risk for 4+ inches of snowfall, and that includes locations like Stanton, Sullivan, Hillsborough, DeSoto, Somerset, Festus, maybe Peevely, and in Missouri. That's in Missouri. In Illinois, Maystown and Redbud in Illinois. So I honestly think I'm gonna show you the winter storm severity index, and I honestly think that this could get extended a little bit because of the snow totals. I think at least this area could be covered in moderate impacts. All right. So basically, anywhere in, I know this is a good drawing, isn't it? Anywhere in the circle, in the air shape that I just circled, is under a minor impacts to daily life. And that includes locations like Kingdom City, Fulton, Herman, Gerald, Gerald, Washington, Defiance, Wildwood, Chesterfield, St. Charles, Warrenton, Wentzville, Troy, Ellsbury, Silex, Hawk Point, Old Jamestown, St. Louis, Oakville, Arnold, ignore those last couple or few locations. Those are a different one, which I'll say in a minute. So those locations are in Illinois, in Missouri, sorry. In Illinois, we have Godfrey, Alton, Edwardsville, Belleville, and Millstadt that are under this. All those locations in Missouri and Illinois are under this minor impacts to daily life. Anywhere in this area is under a moderate impacts to daily life, which includes locations like Bourbon, Sullivan, St. Clair, St. Louis, Kirkwood, Oakville, Burns Mill, DeSoto, Hillsborough, DeSoto, Festus, Peevely, Maystown, and in Missouri. And then Maystown, Waterloo, Millstadt, Freeburg, and New Athens in Illinois. All those locations, again, are under a moderate impacts to daily life from this winter storm.
Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows 0 to 5 above 0. Wind chill values.
All right, let's. Tomorrow I'll go, or sometime later I'll go through tomorrow. Again, now the current radar is showing anywhere from Jefferson City to Edwardsville. It is showing light to moderates. It is showing light to heavy snowfall. So, and then over in Lincoln County, it is showing light to, the radar is showing light to moderate snowfall. So, I'm actually going to get this up here to,
and -2 degrees. In Kansas City, light snow is falling and the temperature was
Oh, wait.
Light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 5.
Okay, so
Snow is falling,
what was I looking
reducing the
for?
visibility to 3/4
Oh,
of a mile and the temperature was 1. Light snow is
let me
falling
look.
in Toronto with 8 degrees. It was cloudy in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 1. Once again in St. Louis, light snow
All right.
is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The
So
temperature was 2 degrees.
there's just so much to do.
East at 10 miles
It's quite considerably less than
Now here is
what I have to do in severe weather season.
Eastern and Central
But
Missouri, as well
there,
as West Central and Southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, wind chills are expected.
it is not showing really
Below zero will improve slightly.
much of any
Will remain near or
new snowfall.
the day. Light accumulations
Well, that's because
this morning and afternoon
it's at 6 a.m.
become heavy in many
at 6 a.m. today.
tomorrow morning.
That's why.
Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across
So tomorrow,
Illinois.
we should have a better idea of how much snowfall has fallen
In the morning in many areas
today
will
for today.
through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between
Okay, the lights are going all crazy.
spotter active
Okay, let me
this time. This is a special weather statement.
adjust the lights here.
In Missouri,
Just give me one moment.
Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and
Just give me one moment, everyone. I need to adjust the lights.
in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches
Wait,
for portions of South
that's the wrong color code.
and Central
I need to paste that color code, excuse me.
Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri.
Okay, and now
Storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. For portions of South Central,
alrighty.
West Central,
Now we've gotten the.
Northeast,
Well, that caused my lights to be working.
6 p.m.
The power outage actually caused my lights to be working, which is awesome. Because they weren't.
Current time is
A couple of them, all of them were, but they weren't linked with my home automation.
Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz.
Okay,
This program originates from the National
in St. Charles. So
St. Louis,
let's look at the camera in East on I-70
St. Louis,
in Missouri.
and surrounding counties. Winter
Search
until
I-70
Sunday. Cold winter in effect until noon today. Today, snow.
I-70
Highs around 12.
East
Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
East
Chance of snow 90%. Wind chill values as low as 16 below. Tonight, snow. Additional snow accumulation of 2 to 4 inches.
all the cameras so St. Charles.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below.
Let's see in St. Louis. See any cameras in St. Louis?
6 to 10
Um
highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15
well, we have number 7. We have the number 7
miles per hour.
here in
Chance of snow near 100%.
it is locate this camera is located in, excuse me, sorry. Number 7 I-64 on
Colder with lows around
McCausland Avenue in St. Louis.
10 to 15 miles.
In the temperature
Wind chill values as low
Oh.
as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 6
Why hasn't it been updated since 2010? That is why. Okay.
per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18
Alrighty.
Monday night and temperature. Lows 0 to 5 above 0.
We need one that's actually updating.
Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s.
If none of these have updated, I'm just gonna...
Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows 0 to 5 above 0.
see if Kirksville...
Chill values as low as 10 below. At 10 a.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 2 degrees. The dew point was -6, giving us a relative
Dashboard.
humidity of 69%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles.
Oh, that one's updated.
Wind chill of -4.
Well, the conditions in Wentzville are a little bit worse than about an hour ago.
Elsewhere in the metro area, in snow was falling, reducing the visibility to
Let me...
1 mile, and the temperature was 2, with a wind chill of -11. In Belleville, it was 5 degrees.
Let me see here.
Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and 3 degrees, with a wind chill of -12. In St. Charles, light snow was falling and 2, with a wind chill of -15.
Because it's 1 degree.
Light snow was falling in
Change view.
with a temperature of 0. In Quincy, light snow was falling and -2 degrees. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was -1. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 5. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4.
Well, they've officially stopped work on the
Light snow
construction there, and see...
Florida, 8 degrees.
I guess there's
Was cloudy
ongoing construction there.
with a temperature of 1. Once again in St. Louis, light
Change
snow was
view
falling,
split.
reducing
No.
visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 2 degrees and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -14. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central
Friday,
as well as west.
That's 24 hours ago. There's no snow, and now there's like an inch of snow on the ground. That's crazy.
25 below 0 will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain near or slightly below 0 through the day. Light accumulating snow
Change view. Overlay.
afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through
Single.
tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday.
Well, this is not an updating camera.
Snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish.
This camera's not updating, so...
Impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below 0 can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe.
Okay, well...
A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday.
It is not showing any...
Snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. Proportions
Well, the top cameras have
West Illinois and Central, East Central, and Southeast Missouri.
map.
Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather
Okay.
statement for the following counties.
Well, I'll just have the couple cameras here.
A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6
Oh.
p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected.
Forgot to turn on those.
Accumulations between 4 and 7 inches.
Let's see the conditions here.
Portions of South Central, Southwest.
Looks like the Merrimack Bluff conditions are a little bit...
9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Very difficult. The current time is 10:48 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO.
Yeah, because this is what the...
Missouri, broadcasting on 162.55.
This is what... Yeah, well, this is what the conditions are in Merrimack Bluffs.
Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest.
Okay, let's see here.
In the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties.
let's add a scene.
Warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday.
Winter
Advisory in
weather
noon today.
camera
Today,
slot 1.
snow accumulation around an inch. Highs winds 12. Northeast winds
Just so I can
15 miles
look.
per hour. Chance of snow 90%.
I'm gonna be working on this, so
Values as low as 6
please, so window capture
Additional snow accumulation of 2 to 4 inches. Near steady temperature around 10
camera.
Northeast winds
Sorry, I'll switch back.
snow into 100%.
Just give me one moment. I need a.
Wind chill values as low as
Oh, my name.
Sunday. Snow. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around
Weather camera.
north winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 1
All right.
below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny.
No, don't capture cursor.
Around 6
All right.
West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear.
I need to go up there.
Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as
All right. Sorry, guys. I need to.
night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s. Wind chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy.
Well, I'll have to figure that out.
20s.
Not right now.
To 5 above zero. Wind chill values as low as 10 below.
All right.
10 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis.
That's the camera. I'll have to work on the camera slots.
Visibility to 1 mile. Temperature of 2 degrees.
Thought I would have them.
The dew point was -6, giving us a relative humidity of 69%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind
Merrimack
minus
Bluffs.
15, and the pressure was 30.61 inches and steady. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 2, with a wind chill of -11. In Belleville, it was 5 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and 3 degrees, with a wind chill of -12. In St. Charles, light snow was falling and 2, with a wind chill of -15. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 0. In Quincy, light snow was
Specified live cameras.
In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was -1. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 5. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile, and the temperature was 1. Light snow was falling in Cape Girardeau with 8 degrees. It was cloudy in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 1. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 2 degrees, and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -14. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero. Will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain near or slightly below zero through the day. Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon, and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below zero can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central,
Records.
and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
World Outdoor Emporium.
This is a special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning.
Okay, now I got it.
9 a.m. this morning.
Let's go ahead and close that.
Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. Proportions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. From 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult. The current time is 10:54 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri. Broadcast.
All right, there's one camera.
550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather
Conditions are rapidly worsening officially in
Central Missouri and Southwest
near World Outdoor Emporium in Wentzville.
counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m.
You guys will get to see how
Missouri in effect until noon.
that's camera slot 1.
This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%.
Snow's still falling.
Snow values
Here.
as low as 13 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature.
Ooh.
Northeast wind.
The National Weather Service is saying on the
Chance of snow near 100%.
thing a total
Chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning.
a total of 10 inches for this winter storm.
Inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100.
Well, I need to get to
Chill values as
winter
low
weather
as
home.
below in the morning.
Okay.
Partly cloudy.
So, sorry I've been spotty in talking, everyone. I've been working on trying to figure out this camera situation.
15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 16.
Alright.
West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up
Let me
to 20
see.
miles per hour.
I know, but
Chill values as low as
let me
below in the morning.
look here at a different tab
Mostly clear. Low 0 to 5 above 0.
for a different camera.
Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night. Partly
Let me go ahead and go to here.
lows 5 to 10 above.
Live cameras.
20s. Wind chill
Wait,
values as low
that's
as
not the
10 below.
one I want.
Thursday through Friday. Partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Low 0 to 5 above 0. Wind chill values as low as 10 below.
So I was just copying that link.
Lambert Field in St. Louis. Light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 2 degrees. The dew point was -6, giving us a relative humidity of 69%. The wind was north
We're sorry.
miles an hour.
Yeah, you're sorry.
Wind chill of -14, and the pressure was 30.61 inches and steady. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1
Traffic.
mile, and the temperature was 2, with a wind chill of
Winter storm warning. Bond,
village was 5 degrees.
Jefferson, Perry, and Perry County.
Snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and 3 degrees, with a wind chill of -12. In St. Charles, light snow was falling and 2, with a wind chill of -15. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 0. In Quincy, light snow was falling and -2 degrees. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was -1. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 5.
St. Louis area video
Light
cameras.
snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and the temperature was 1. Light snow was falling in Cape Girardeau with 8 degrees. It was cloudy in Springfield, Illinois.
And you look for one near like Chesterfield.
Once again in St. Louis, light snow was
In Valley, Collinsville, Maryland Heights, Lindenwood University,
and the wind was northeast.
Festus, YMCA,
A wind chill of -14. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as
Farmington,
and southwest
Waterloo, Illinois,
for today and tonight. Wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25.
Cuba, Missouri.
Improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain near or slightly below zero through the day. Light accumulating snow
Sparta.
this morning and afternoon. And will
Warrenton, Missouri. Is that up?
rise overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across
What?
of Missouri and
Really wanted Warrenton.
And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through
Cat room at Fire.
Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures.
I want St. Louis Lambert Lambert Airport.
Zero can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri:
Franklin, Jefferson,
St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
near Wentzville.
A special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. From 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult. The current time is 11:01 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is
Weatherbug.
Weather Radio KGO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.5
Webcams in Wentzville.
This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon today. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around the beach. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 13 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wind chill values as low as 4 below.
And not gonna have a quiet spurt there.
Snow may be heavy at times.
I'm just trying to focus on this
Of 6 to 10
camera situation. Like,
highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning.
Here, let me
Sunday night.
actually try going to YouTube.
Then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Highs highs around 16. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s. Wind chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows 0
All right.
Wind chill
You
values
see
as low as 10 below.
Lewis area
In St. Louis, like
live
reducing the visibility
cam.
to 1 mile with a temperature of 2 degrees. The dew point was -6, giving us a relative humidity of 60.
Well, here's another one
The wind was north
on another camera.
miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -14, and the pressure was 30.61 inches and steady. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 2, with a wind chill of -11. In Belleville, it was 5 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow was falling, reducing.
Let me go to
3/4 of a
here,
mile,
switch.
3 degrees, with a wind chill of -12. In St. Charles, light snow was falling in 2, with a wind chill of -15. Across the region, snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 0. In Quincy, light snow was falling and -2 degrees. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was -1. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 5.
Alrighty.
In Rolla, light snow was
So,
reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and the temperature was 1. Light snow was
sorry for that quiet spurt there for the last 15 minutes, but I have found a couple cameras.
once again in
For one that is
1 mile. The temperature
located
and the wind
at World Outdoor Emporium in St. Charles,
14. Now here
in a train camera
portions of east
in
central Missouri,
um
west central and southwest Illinois.
downtown St. Louis, which is right now picking up light to heavy snowfall. So I'm looking to
But will remain near or slightly below 0 through the day.
switch to
Accumulating snow begins
that
this
camera.
afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very
Okay, let's switch to the train camera, because that's
bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below 0 can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning.
let's switch to winter weather away,
Is not expected at this
and then let's grab storm chasing number 2.
statement for the following counties in Missouri:
Well, St. Louis is the
St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of South
All right.
Central and Southwest Illinois,
I
Central,
am going to here.
until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to
That is the camera in
snow expected.
St. Louis.
Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches.
Let me go ahead
Portions of
and remove the car cam.
and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. From 9 a.m. this morning to 6
Camera slot 1.
travel could be very difficult. The current time is 11:08 a.m. Central Standard
Alright, so right now I'm working on this first camera slot, and then I'm going to work on the second camera slot.
162.550 megahertz. National Weather
Alright, so
in St. Louis, Missouri, and
here, the no weather.
Illinois, including
Whoop!
the St. Louis
Did not mean to go.
counties. Winter storm warning in effect until
Okay,
10 a.m. Sunday.
so
Weather advisory in effect until noon today.
need to
Noon. Snow.
name this.
Accumulation around highs around 12. Northeast wind
So camera slot 1,
100%. Wind chill values
and then
13
grab it from away,
tonight.
which
Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near 30
alright, so
northeast winds 5 to 10 miles.
basically what I'm looking to do, got that,
Values as low as 4 below.
and
Snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 6.
camera slot 1, we got winter weather, here we go.
5 miles per hour.
Alright, and then winter weather away. Sorry, I'm switching so much. I'm just trying to get this
Sunday night.
done,
Cloudy in the evening.
but I did not think of it.
Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds
So,
15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25.
alright, the camera slot 1,
Monday.
and then we got
Highs around 16. West winds 5
camera slot 1.
to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday.
Away, winter storm warning.
To 5 above 0.
Alright,
Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as
alright,
10 below.
let's see here.
Partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above.
Highs
Highs in the mid 20s.
camera slot 1.
5 below. Thursday through Friday. Partly cloudy. Highs in the lower
Away,
lows 0
and then let's do that one,
as low as 10 below.
and then I'm gonna
11 a.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis. Light
I'm just adding stuff,
to 1 mile with a
so
temperature of 3 degrees. The dew point was -4, giving us a relative humidity of 72%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12, and the pressure was 30.58 inches. And
alright, away, blizzard warning,
reducing the visibility to 1/2.
paste,
Temperature was 3, with a wind chill of -13. In Valley was 6 degrees.
and I'm gonna need to switch,
Snow was falling.
everyone, I'm gonna need to, when I add it to the stream deck here, I'm gonna need to,
Visibility to 1 mile and
visible,
-12.
open all of them.
Across
Wow, the ground's almost covered.
falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 1. In Quincy, light snow was
So,
and -1 degree. In Kansas,
minus 1 degree.
falling
That's very
to
interesting.
1 mile and the temperature was 0.
I'm losing my mind right now. I don't know what to do other than this.
Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 6.
I'm just waiting until
Light snow was falling.
okay, after I'm done with this camera slot, everyone, I'm going to
Snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile. With no
go ahead and look at the let's go ahead and look at the models to see see about the total snowfall and the temperatures.
light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 3 degrees, and the wind was
All right. So, just one more and then work on getting it on the stream deck.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri
All right. Now we got our date and time on there.
for today and tonight. Wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below 0. Will improve slightly this afternoon. Near or slightly below 0 through the day. When accumulating snow begins this
Camera
afternoon and will become
slot 1.
overnight through tomorrow morning.
Oh my goodness.
Widespread travel into
What is that
our
truck doing?
the worst conditions expected across the
just
southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended
on behalf of that, let me
heavy snow in the morning
So I don't see any snow falling in that one, so I'm gonna switch to...
Some heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below.
Let me go ahead and switch it to this camera, because there is action on that camera.
Not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis,
Alright.
St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement.
Alright.
County, Lincoln, Missouri.
Excuse me. Sorry, let me see here.
Morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches.
Phaser. I think there are gonna be phases in St. Louis, because there's another phase coming. I'll look at the radar here in just a moment. We just finished camera slot 1. I just need to get on Stream Deck.
The current time is 11:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of East
Not
Missouri and South
on
Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory.
Alrighty, it says, we want to share a recent pressing release from Ameren. Considering the cold and high energy usage, the grid is taking on a higher load, resulting in greater potential for outages. Please read and conserve energy the best you can. So Ameren is having outages in places.
Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
There we go. Now we got that camera going again.
Wind chill values as low as 4 and below.
It is starting to pick back up.
Snow may be heavy at times in the morning.
It is starting to pick back up here in the St. Louis area. There is another round, or not another, the second round isn't coming, but there's another round of this first round. So, basically, right now, let me switch to, from the camera slot, here. Basically, right now, there is light to moderate snowfall, maybe even heavy, I think heavy snowfall over near like Wildwood, Kirkville, and St. Louis. And the light to moderate snowfall, there's light to moderate snowfall in like New Haven, Marthasville, Washington, St. Clair, Burns Mill, Imperial, and Pevely in Missouri, and Collinsville, Belleville, Millstadt, Edwards, and maybe even Edwardsville in Missouri. And right here is light to moderate snowfall, ranging from Mocaine and Chamois to Ellsbury in Missouri. So those are the current conditions in the St. Louis area. Let me... Right now, currently...
Light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees. The dew point was -4.
So right now there's currently the, winter storm. There's actually a cold weather advisory. The cold weather advisory is still in effect until noon. So for 40 minutes. 40 more minutes, we have a cold weather advisory.
Visibility to 1/2 of a mile and the temperature was 3 with a wind chill of -13.
So,
In Belleville it was 6 degrees.
basically,
Light
what I'm so I just wanted to update you all on the radar, and also that for Lincoln County is a winter storm warning. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday, and that travel could be very difficult. And here, for Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, and Warren counties in Missouri, and Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois, we have a winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow, additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. And then travel could be very difficult to impossible. And also, I'd reduce the amount of power, which I'm going to reduce that right now, that you have, power of stuff that you have going, because, there might be, because of people using a lot of stuff because of the cold, a lot of heat because of the cold, I'd reduce the amount of lights and power, stuff that you have powered on. Oh my goodness, that radio is still connecting. That radio thing is still connecting. That's crazy. Alright. So, now I think okay, let me change let me change this to Eureka, Missouri, because of potentially heavy snowfall falling in Eureka right now. So currently there is additional snow accumulations between 6 and 7 inches for portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. All right. Until 6 p.m. Sunday, travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement for the following county, Lincoln, Missouri. You should get home, people. People at that they're trying to shop at World Outdoor Emporium, I would think you need to get home because the conditions are only going to get worse for this round, and then only going to get worse for a couple of minutes, for the few minutes. So conditions are basically only going to get worse with the amount of snow on the ground. So yeah, I would say that, and then right now I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to, because let me show you what I mean, because people are driving, as you can see, or moving somehow, not somehow, but in some fashion of way at World Outdoor Emporium. Oh, that camera's offline now. Let's switch back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Heavy snowfall. Let's look at the live trail. Let's look at this one. So, let's see here. I'm gonna pull up my Stream Deck app and go ahead and go to here. Oh, wow. A slight risk for severe weather has been issued for down here in this area near Montgomery, all the way from Montgomery and Macon, Montgomery, Alabama, and Macon, Georgia to Jacksonville, Illinois.
Colder with lows around
That's not the slight risk, but that's the risk for severe weather today.
miles per hour
Because of,
to 25 miles per hour.
so,
Values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 16.
back to St. Louis area, or back to the,
Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday.
so, where do I have, I don't know where, I didn't know where I have
Highs in the lower
the, camera slot 1 going. So, camera slot
Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows
1.
10 above. Highs in the mid.
Alright, we're gonna have 3 camera slots eventually once I figure out the camera situation.
Thursday through Friday.
Highs
in the
Yeah, I'm updating my
lows 0 to 5 above 0.
stuff. So,
Values as low as 10
let me put that one down there, and then I'm actually gonna put a camera slot 2, since maybe today I'm gonna get the camera slot 2 going. Let's see about the World Outdoor Emporium camera. If that's
wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour.
really both,
Minus 12. Pressure was 30
really in both,
falling. Elsewhere in the area,
I'd really say, pending how much,
of a mile in the
yeah, I'd say the,
with a wind chill of minus 13. In Belleville,
area of concern now would be in, like,
light snow was falling
maybe
4 degrees.
near Melville, Missouri.
In St. Charles,
Let me go and switch
the visibility
area of concern.
with a wind chill of minus 12. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 1. In Quincy, light snow was falling at minus 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 0. Light snow
All right.
was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 6.
I'm actually playing for camera slot 3.
Falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 3. Snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile.
All right.
in Toronto, with
Now let's get camera slot 1 on the stream deck here.
Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 3.
Scene change,
Light snow
or the scene,
reducing the visibility
and then that's gonna be, scene is gonna be camera slot 1.
an hour, producing a wind chill of minus 12.
I'm gonna name that one on stream deck here, scene change.
Eastern and central Missouri, central and south
Control A and Control X,
for today and tonight.
which is select all and and
10 and 25
cut.
below 0 will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain near or slightly.
So we are on that scene right now. I need,
Snow begins this morning and afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected
all right.
across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many
All right.
areas will gradually
So
through the afternoon, but impacts
eventually,
roads may persist.
I mean, yeah, eventually, so after I get this,
Bitter cold wind chills between 10 and
um,
can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulation between 6 and 12 inches. Proportions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday.
all right.
Very difficult to impossible. This is a
Now,
statement for the
let's go and do source visibility.
storm warning remains in effect.
Do 6 source visibilities.
No expected. Total snow accumulation.
And then let's do
Inches.
the camera slot 1.
Southwest and
And then
Central, East Central, and Northeast Missouri.
winter weather advisory. Let's rename it to winter weather advisory.
The current time is Central Standard Time. This is NOAA. Weather Radio KDO.
Camera slot 1.
Missouri, broadcasting on 100.
Winter storm watch.
50 megahertz.
Winter storm
National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri.
warning. There we go.
Central Missouri and Southwest Illinois, including the St.
Winter storm warning. Camera slot 1.
Counties.
Alright.
Storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory.
Alright, now camera slot 1.
This afternoon,
That one.
snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow.
Alrighty, and then
Wind chill values as low as 13 below.
the camera slot 1.
Snow. Snow may be
Blizzard.
tonight.
And then
Additional
camera slot 1.
4 to 6 inches.
Ice storm.
Near steady temperature around 10 above.
There we go.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Ice storm
Chance of snow near 100%.
warning.
Wind chill values as low as 4 below.
Blizzard.
Snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to
All right.
15 miles per
So
hour. Up to 25 miles per
I'm gonna have those visible. There's no ice storm warning in effect, but I'm gonna see here if it's working with the Stream Deck. Let me rename this.
clearing. Colder with lows
Okay, let me do that.
winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with
So boom, no, 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 no,
wind
no.
chill values as low as 15 below.
All right, there we go.
Sunny. Highs around 16. West wind
There we go. Let's.
per hour with gusts
So now that that's set,
per hour. Wind chill values as low
let's actually after we look at
as clear.
the ice storm here in
Highs in the lower 30s.
Memphis,
Chill values
or
as low as
let me see Nashville. Let me see Nashville here.
through Wednesday night. Cloudy.
Well, there is down near Mount Pleasant, Tennessee,
Mid-20s.
anywhere from Lobelville, Tennessee to Columbia, Tennessee. There is a little bit of mixed precipitation,
Highs in the lower
and there is light to moderate snowfall falling in Nashville currently.
as low as 10 below.
And then let's look near Aberdeen.
Lambert Field and St. Louis. Light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to temperature of
Mississippi. There, well, near Memphis, there is
2%.
light to moderate snowfall, and then anywhere from Clarksdale, Arkansas,
And the pressure was
or Mississippi, maybe,
falling.
to Fulton, Mississippi, there is mixed precipitation, which is probably ice and sleet. So if you are anywhere
Was 6 degrees.
in these
Yeah, light snow is falling and 4 degrees.
anywhere in these states, which is central to southern Arkansas,
Island 3.
central to northern Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama,
Falling in Columbia, Missouri.
northern to central northern Georgia,
Light snow was
South Carolina, North Carolina, southern Tennessee.
light snow was falling.
You need to get off the roads. Those conditions are gonna be worsening.
The visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 6.
Let's actually look at the Memphis radar.
Reducing the visibility to 1 mile in
Because currently in Memphis, or near Jackson, Tennessee, anywhere from Dyer to Jackson, Tennessee,
Illinois.
there is light to heavy snowfall currently.
Reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was
And then in Memphis, there is mixed precipitation, probably ice and sleet,
12. Now here is the
or freezing rain, which turns into ice, and sleet falling currently.
Illinois.
Oops. Nah.
Wind
I am not on the right scene.
25 below zero will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain
Well,
slightly below
I'm gonna go over it again, briefly.
Lightning begins
So there is,
afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning.
so
Widespread travel impacts are expected with the worst conditions
I'm gonna go plug in my watch.
Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday.
I'll be, after I go over the stuff happening in the south and southeast
Snow on roads may
during US,
very cold temperatures.
I'm gonna go plug in my watch. So,
20 below zero
bait anywhere
night and Monday
in this area
is not expected.
needs to get off the road.
This is a special weather
Well, anywhere,
counties.
in all the winter storm alerts,
Person, St.
in all the winter weather alerts needs to get off the roads.
Following counties.
They are gonna be slick. Even in the just areas that are just getting snow, like St. Louis,
Winter storm
Oklahoma City, Dallas,
PM Sunday.
Little Rock.
Snow.
Little Rock might get a little bit of ice, maybe.
12 inches.
And Springfield, Missouri, and Kansas City, Missouri.
Central.
You guys all need to even get off the roads, even if there's just
Be very difficult
um
possible.
mixed precipitation.
This is a special weather
So
for the following counties.
currently, right now in Memphis, there is ice
Effect from
or freezing rain falling and just now starting, and
total snow accumulated
anywhere from
inches.
Harrisburg, Arkansas to Jackson, Tennessee, there's light to heavy snowfall.
Missouri. From 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
And anywhere, and
The current time is 11:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is no
in Nashville, there is currently, well,
broadcasting on 160
anywhere from Lobelville to Columbia, Tennessee, there is now probably some mixed precipitation a little bit of mixed precipitation starting, combined with some light to heavy snowfall.
surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until
So
this afternoon. Snow. Snow accumulation around an inch.
inch.
Around 12.
I like how they say inch.
Miles per hour.
So those are the conditions. And in Nashville, light to moderate snowfall is falling. Oh, and also forgot to say stuff about something about these states. Oklahoma,
Near steady
Kansas, Texas, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Georgia,
wind chill values.
South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, and New York are all under state of emergencies. So you need to get off the roads. Even in snow areas, there can be slick spots,
10 to 15 miles per hour
and it can be dangerous.
to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning.
I would not be surprised if we soon start seeing
Then clearing
accidents and
with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds
holy cow, huge snowflakes and
up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below.
huge snowflakes right now in St. Louis.
15.
So those are the
To 20 miles per hour.
that's stuff about the south and the southeast. Let's go back to St. Louis,
Monday night and Tuesday, mostly
in which there is light to moderate snowfall falling all across the St. Louis area. Maybe even a couple spots like St. Louis,
cloudy.
Washington,
5 to 10
and Troy, Missouri,
in the mid-20s.
that are having maybe heavy snowfall.
Low. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy.
So,
In the lower 20s.
yep.
Low 0 to 5.
All right.
Wind chill values as low as 10 below. At 11 a.m. at Lambert.
Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and
The visibility to
Um,
the temperature
be right back.
The dew point was
I'm gonna be right back.
giving us
I'm gonna go ahead and go,
1%. The wind was
put my watch
10 miles an hour.
on the charger.
A wind chill of -12, and the pressure was 30.58 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 3, with a wind chill of -13. In Belleville, it was 6 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow was falling, and 4 degrees, with a wind chill of -11. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 3, with a wind chill of -12. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 1. In Quincy, light snow was falling, and -1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 0. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 6. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 3. Snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile in Cape Girardeau, with 9 degrees. Snow flurries were reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 3. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 3 degrees, and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero. Will improve slightly this afternoon.
Alright, I am back.
Below zero through the day. Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon. Become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread
Obviously with live streaming, there's more.
worst conditions
Okay,
expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois.
so a more certain
Extended outlook for the
thing about the state of emergencies in effect
snow in the morning
are
in many areas.
Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky,
20 below
West Virginia, Virginia, Ohio,
activation
Maryland,
expected at the
New Jersey,
This is a special
Pennsylvania, and New York. All those states are under state of emergencies.
St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather
All right.
statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains.
Alrighty, so
9 a.m.
let's
6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected.
go back to camera slot 1.
Accumulations
Um,
4 and 7 inches.
So there is
Portions of south central, southwest,
I'm gonna actually switch
central, and north
to
Missouri. From 9 a.m.
camera slot 1. I'm not gonna keep switching them until I get the camera slot 2. When I get this,
The current time is
I'm only
11:42 a.m. Central Standard Time.
so
This is
let's go back to the World Outdoor Emporium camera.
Louis, Missouri.
Um,
Broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz.
alright, so
From the National
basically,
Forecast. St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central
once the St. Louis area
Illinois and
looks like it's not under
surrounding counties.
much of any snowfall, sorry if I
Storm warning in effect until 6 p.m.
talked,
Sunday. Cold
touched the mic while I was talking over.
This afternoon,
Because the snow is starting to kind of be spotty,
12.
down in,
Winds 5 to 10.
southern Franklin County and central and southern Jefferson County,
Wind chill values as low
and south central and southwestern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, and also down in places in southeastern Missouri. Like,
5 to 10 miles per hour.
currently there's no snow falling in Washington County, a little bit in Crawford County, currently really no snow falling, almost no snow falling in Washington County. There is some light to moderate snowfall.
Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as
There is some light to moderate snowfall in Farmington, Missouri.
clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill
Interesting. There might be some a little bit of heavy snowfall.
day. Sunny.
So let's look at the.
Around 60
Well, I'm gonna. Let's look at the models, and then I'm gonna go get some
miles per hour.
stuff to complement my breakfast.
As low as 8
Um,
in the morning.
or complement my food here.
Lows 0 to 5 above 0. Highs in the lower 30s.
So
Wind chill values as low as
the HRRR.
Tuesday night.
Okay, this is 4 until 4 a.m.
Cloudy.
So
Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs
until it's showing
wind chill
4.3 to 7.7 inches. I think
cloudy.
that if the NAM 3 kilometer, let me look at the NAM 3 kilometer.
Wind chill
I'm gonna look at this briefly and then go get the stuff. Get my
11 a.m.
drink.
Lambert Field.
I have water, but I'm gonna go get another drink.
Reducing the to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees.
So let's look at the NAM 3 kilometer, and I'm gonna do that.
Of 72%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind
Let's
chill
see
of
here.
and the pressure was 30.58 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in
It is showing.
reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 3, with a wind chill of -13. In Belleville, it was 6 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow was falling, and 4 degrees, with a wind chill of -11. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile.
Well, this is 6 p.m.
-12.
on.
Across the region, light snow was
It is
falling,
showing 7.8 to 16
snow was falling,
inches of snow, which I do not think will happen. I think we could see some areas maybe pick up like
0. Light snow was falling,
maybe a tiny bit above 12 inches, but I do not expect
reducing the
um
to 1 mile, and the temperature was 3.
anywhere
Falling, reducing the
I not expect anywhere above
with degrees.
like 12, maybe 12 inches,
Springfield, Illinois, with a
or definitely 12 to maybe even 13.
light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 3 degrees, and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest
All right,
Illinois.
so
Today and tonight. Wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below 0. Will improve slightly this afternoon.
let me see about the.
Near or slightly below 0.
Oh my goodness!
Light accumulating snow
Holy cow! Let's look at the radar for St. Louis.
overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected.
There looks like to be heavy snowfall in St. Louis right now.
Now the extended outlook
Let me
Sunday through Friday.
go ahead and.
Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist.
I'm gonna switch it to the
Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below 0 can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not
okay.
expected at this time.
Let's say a city other than St. Louis, because I have said St. Louis.
In Missouri,
So
Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City,
Mm,
St. Louis, and Warren,
maybe Clayton,
Warren counties,
Clayton, Missouri.
Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter
Let's say because Clayton, Missouri does have heavy snowfall. So
heavy snow.
you know what?
Additional
Let's actually say Washington, Missouri.
6 and 12 inches.
Washington,
South
Missouri. All right.
In southeast Missouri,
I'm going to...
6 p.m. Sunday. Travel
Oh, I've been on the camera. Let me switch the camera,
is a special weather
and then I'll...
for the following counties.
Let me switch the camera, and then I'm gonna go...
A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. Proportions of south central,
There's the train.
west central Illinois, and
Trains are obviously not really could be, maybe even could be affected.
this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult.
Wow.
The current time is 11:49 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO
Alrighty.
Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get
0 megahertz.
stuff for my breakfast. Which
Office
side do I get? Sorry.
Central Missouri and Southwest Illinois,
Alright.
including the St. Louis
I'm gonna go. I'll be right.
Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon today. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 13 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 16. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s. Wind chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. At 11 a.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees. The dew point was -4, giving us a relative humidity of 72%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12, and the pressure was 30.58 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 3, with a wind chill of -13. In Belleville it was 6 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow was falling, and 4 degrees, with a wind chill of -11. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 3, with a wind chill of -12. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 1. In Quincy, light snow was falling, and -1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 0. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 6. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 3.
Let me turn this train down here.
Falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile in Cape Girardeau, with 9 degrees.
There we go.
Flurries were reported
It felt like I was.
with a temperature of 3. Once again,
I don't know. I don't know what.
snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 3 degrees.
All right.
And the wind was northeast at 10 miles.
Well, conditions are starting to
12. Now here
as this kind of exits the St. Louis area.
Missouri is
There's another segment. I'm gonna call it a segment of this round one that is coming into the St. Louis area with light to heavy snow. Light to heavy snow anywhere from Fulton, Chamois, and Wellsville, all the way to Wildwood and St. Charles in Missouri, and Grafton and Otterville in Illinois.
heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts
After, I'm gonna actually go
due to the very cold temperatures.
outside to look at the conditions.
Cold wind chills 10 and 20 below zero can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spot
Just to see,
not expected at this time.
after I eat here.
This is a special weather statement for the following counties. In
So,
Frankfort, Jefferson, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and
oh my goodness, I keep forgetting to switch the scene.
Madison, Monroe, and
Have a stream deck, use it.
storm warning remains in effect. 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow.
What I want is
Between 6 and
this one. Alright, so, sorry if I keep repeating myself, it's because sometimes I don't switch the scene. So anywhere in the circle, I just circled from Montgomery City, Herman, and Chamois, all the way to like Kirkwood, Westwood, Maryland Heights, St. Charles in Missouri, and
morning to 6 p.m.
Grafton and Rosedale in Illinois. We are having light to heavy snowfall.
Accumulations between 4 and 7 inches.
And once this,
Southwest and west central Illinois and
since this, if this is actually like,
9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m.
like it is, and it,
Travel could be very.
I'm going to,
The current time is 11:56 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio
so I'm going to go ahead and,
broadcasting on 162.55
Um,
megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and
All right.
parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro.
let me see what that volume by. Oh my goodness.
Storm warning in effect.
Alright, 4 miles northwest of Clarksville Valley, St. Louis County, Missouri. Broadcast media reported snow of 1 inch.
Accumulation around an inch
Alright, there's another report. Reports are going to start to come in.
to 10 miles.
So, 2 miles northwest of Woodson Terrace in St. Louis County, Missouri. Official National Weather Service observation reports snow of 0.70 inches at 11:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. KSTL observers 6-hourly observation.
10 miles per hour.
And then the final report for right now is Sullivan, Franklin County, Missouri. Emergency Management
Snow.
reports snow of 1 inch at 11:20 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around
So we are going to start to have some snow reports.
15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Lows around 16. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20
Alrighty.
miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night,
Sorry, I'm trying to,
lows 0 to 5 above 0.
I'm actually gonna,
30s. Wind chill values as low as 10
get that up for later. Okay, so,
cloudy.
Alright, if I don't talk for a couple minutes, I'm gonna focus on eating my breakfast.
As low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Low 0 to 5 above 0. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. At 11
Unless
Field in St. Louis, light snow
I have something to say.
reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees. The dew point was -4, giving us a
It's insane that we've almost had
2%.
1 inch of snow already, and it's just.
Producing a wind chill of
Let me watch on the charter.
the pressure was 30.5
It's just noon on Saturday,
elsewhere in the metro area. In
and this storm's gonna be done by possibly 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Island, the temperature was
And we already have 1 inch on the ground,
13. In Belleville,
around 1 inch in some places.
in Cahokia, light snow was falling and 4 degrees with a wind chill of -11. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 3 with a wind chill of -12. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri with a temperature of 1.
All right.
In Quincy, light snow was falling at -1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was
Might actually, because
visibility to 1 mile and
oh my goodness, the
light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri with a temperature of 6.
looks like we've gotten like
In Rolla,
about
light
an
snow was
inch
falling, reducing the visibility
here
to 1
in
mile and the temperature was 3. Snow was falling,
like
reducing the visibility
or
to
in
half of a mile in St. Jordan.
looks like in about
Snow flurries
in New Millie about 1 inch, maybe about an inch has fallen.
again in St. Louis. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile.
Well, I'll be surprised.
3 degrees, and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest Illinois.
Let's see if the winter. It's 12:01, so let's see if the
Between 10 and 25 below zero will improve slightly.
Holy cow!
Remain near or slightly below zero.
Look at that!
Light accumulating snow
Wow.
this morning and afternoon, and will
Wow!
in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning.
Just switch to camera slot 1.
Travel impacts are expected.
Wow.
The worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday.
That's probably like an inch an hour snowfall rate, I would think.
But impacts from heavy
That is crazy.
persist due to the very
And that is in St. Louis.
round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below zero can be expected.
And then let's look back at the camera. I'm actually gonna look back at the camera for
At this time, this is a special weather
World Outdoor Emporium.
following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe.
Well, it looks like they're plowing
a winter
the
storm
parking lot at World Outdoor Emporium.
Sunday. Heavy snow
Curious why there's no plows that have been run at
against 12 inches. Regions of south central and southwest
why there's
Illinois and
not that
southeast
many.
and southeast Missouri.
I mean, maybe there have been plows, but at least I haven't noticed many plows.
Very difficult to impossible. This is a
Excuse me.
statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains
All right.
in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. From 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday, travel could be very difficult. The current time is 12:02 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Let's listen to the National Weather
This
Service.
is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89
First
St.
cycle.
Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon today. This afternoon, snow.
Alright.
Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12.
And if you're just tuning in, I'm eating right now, so I'll go over stuff in a
Snow
minute.
near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 13 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow.
Oh
Snow
boy.
may be heavy at times in the morning.
Flinging things all over.
Snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny.
Wow.
Highs around 16.
18 below.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
Again,
per hour with
you cannot
gusts
be in
up
the
to
cold.
20 miles per hour. Wind chill
You
values
get
as low as
frostbite
18 below
in less
the
than an
morning.
hour.
Monday night
In some
and
areas.
Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above 0. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s. Wind chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows 0 to 5 above 0. Wind chill values
Alright,
as
no
low
flags.
as 10 below. At 11 a.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees.
1 mile visibility in St. Louis. Be safe in St. Louis, everyone. There's 1 mile visibility.
The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12, and the pressure was 30.58 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 3, with a wind chill of -13. In Belleville, it was 6
1/2 a
degrees.
mile visibility
Cahokia, light
in
snow was falling
Chesterfield.
and 4 degrees, with a wind chill of -11.
You need to be
In St.
careful.
Charles, light
If you're
snow was
traveling, you
falling,
shouldn't even be
reducing
traveling, in my
visibility
opinion.
to 1 mile and 3, with a wind chill of -12. Across the region, light snow is falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 1. In Quincy, light snow was falling at -1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 0. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 6. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile, and the temperature was 3.
If you're in Rolla,
Snow
you
was
need
falling,
to...
reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile in Cape Girardeau, with 9 degrees.
1 moment.
Snow flurries were reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 3. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 3 degrees, and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as
Alright.
west central and southwest Illinois.
I've done
For
my
today and tonight.
2 things on my
Wind chill
eggs
are
and my
expected to be
blueberries.
between 10 and 25
Stay
below
healthy,
zero.
everyone.
Will improve slightly this afternoon.
You
but will
use the
remain
standing
zero
desk.
slightly below 0 through the day.
Here.
Light accumulating snow begins this
Yeah, I have a
morning
standing
and
desk.
afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below 0 can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather
If I haven't,
for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City.
if I haven't
St. Louis,
emphasized
and
this
Warren, and the
enough,
following
you
counties
guys
in
need,
Illinois,
you guys cannot
Madison,
spend
Monroe,
more
and St.
than
Clair.
30 minutes
A winter storm
outside
warning remains
in these
effect until
temperatures.
6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
But if you have to, you
This
need to
is a
cover up
special
in
weather
layers.
statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. From 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult. The current time is 12:09 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89.
This is the longest stream I think I've ever done.
Broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon today. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 13 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16.
Wow.
North winds 10 to 15
In the morning,
miles per
we
hour
could
with
see
gusts
6 to
up
10 inches of
25
total
miles per
snow
hour.
accumulation.
Chance of
That's
snow near
insane.
100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing.
On top of the snow that we're going to see today. That's insane.
10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 16. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s. Wind chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. At noon at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees. The dew point was -3.
Slow down on the roadways if you are
76%.
on the
wind was
roadways.
northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12, and the pressure was 30.55 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 4, with a wind chill of -8. In Belleville, it was 7 degrees.
Alright, what I'm going to do is,
Falling, reducing the visibility
first of all, switch it to the right scene before I do anything.
chill of -10.
Um,
In St. Charles, light snow was falling and 4, with a wind chill of -12.
I'm not gonna,
Light snow was falling in Columbia.
if it's just this,
Of 2. In In Quincy, light snow was falling
if it's just like this amount of snow
and 0 to
that I circled in the big one for the entire area, I'm gonna go stop the live stream.
temperature was 0.
I'm gonna stop the live stream here soon, everyone,
Visibility to 3
because the radar is looking like the snow is gonna stop until probably this evening.
light snow was falling and the temperature was 3.
So then I'm gonna work on those camera slots
And Cape Girardeau with 10
and also do a couple other things after I stop the live stream. But currently, right now, if you're just tuning in, there we are having light to moderate snowfall in some areas. Some areas I think that are having maybe even heavy snowfall are like Marthasville, Augusta, Washington, and Defiance. But light to moderate snowfall in general is just ranging from Mocaine all the way to St. Louis
accumulating snow begins this
in Missouri, and even to Washington Park, Illinois.
tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of
You heard, and when you were listening to the national, if you were, let me actually send the link if they have not gotten it. All right.
may persist due to the very
Let me see here.
Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below zero can be expected Sunday and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time.
Here, I'm gonna send a couple texts here.
Weather statement for the following in Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair.
Copy.
A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east
I'm gonna ask a couple people, and then I'm just gonna send.
6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a winter weather statement for the following county, Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
Let's just send a couple, and then there'll be a couple that,
4 and 7 inches.
like Janet
Portions of south central,
and Mrs. Hagan.
and west central
I'm just gonna
Illinois,
send it to.
east central, and northeast Missouri.
Alright,
From 9 a.m. this
let's see here.
travel could be very
Where is my link?
the current time is 12, 16.
I want my link. I want my link, please.
Weather
Please, I want my link.
St. Louis, Missouri. Broadcast
What I'm trying to look for is where
50 megahertz
I have. Okay, there's the window.
originates
Um,
from Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and
alright.
of east central Missouri and south
So,
Missouri, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until
alright.
6 p.m. Sunday.
So, again, nah, the radar actually looks like it might have intensified. Made the snow, or look, wait, sorry, the storm might have intensified.
Miles per hour.
The snow,
100%.
if I can speak, the snow
13 below.
might have intensified. That's what I was trying to say, but my
Heavy at times.
words were not wording.
Additional
So this area that I'm circling is having anywhere from like Mocaine and Chenoise and Herman in Missouri, all the way to Granite City, Nemioki, in Washington Park, Illinois. Anywhere in this area is currently having light, moderate, or heavy snowfall.
north winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with
Let's look at the,
per hour.
if you just give me 1 moment.
Wind chill values below in
But
the morning.
I need to get out of this. Let me look at the models here. Just give me 1 moment.
Northwest winds
Alright.
15 miles per hour with gusts
Um,
25 miles per hour.
let's look at the 16Z because the 17Z is not complete yet. All right.
Around 16.
All right. So the total snowfall, it looks like, I'll look at the future radar.
Wind chill value
Also,
low as 18 below
looks like we could have 4.1 to
low zero.
like 8.2, some, and maybe even right around here like 8.4 in some in a couple areas is what the HRRR is showing. I think we might get a little more than that.
Wind chill values as
Excuse me.
5 below.
Let's look at the total snowfall.
Cloudy. Highs in the lower 20.
Again,
Low zero.
for the NAM 3 kilometer, and again, if it is showing 15 in it's 15 to 16 inch range, I do not think we could see,
Reducing the visibility
I do not think we're gonna see 15 to 16 inches. Maybe with how models are trending, the storm is, I think it's kind of slow, it's kind of growing and intensifying a little bit at the same time. Maybe, I think.
and falling.
Seems like it is. So,
Area in Chesterfield.
if it is doing that, I think we could, that is a possibility. But I do think that
Cahokia.
a realistic expectation is 6 to 12 inches. I think that maybe we could see an isolated location get a little above that. So,
Was falling in Columbia, Missouri.
let's look. Just wanted to forewarn you before looking at the NAM 3 kilometer for the total snowfall.
Mile. And
So you don't think, oh, I'm gonna get this much snowfall.
light snow was falling.
See? It's showing the snowfall that
Light snow
I kind of do not agree with a little bit.
a mile in spring.
Because I think,
A temperature of
because it's showing 8.5 or 7.2 to
snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3
16 to 16 inches, basically. 7.2 to 16 inches. I mean, I think we could get like
once again in St. Louis.
St. Louis maybe,
Reducing the visibility
having maybe 13 inches, close to 13 inches, maybe,
a wind chill.
with how this winter storm is,
Here is the hazardous weather outlook for
trending. Sorry, that train is,
as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, wind chills are expected to be
oh my golly.
5 below zero will improve slightly this afternoon, but will
What?
slightly below zero through the day. Light begin
Okay, sorry about that.
heavy in many
My volume wasn't working and the train noise was kind of
travel impacts are
being annoying. Anyway, and I also agree with that we could maybe have an isolated pocket around north of Gerald and south of New Haven that could pick up around 13 inches.
on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures.
I think this may be a, I think any other, I think
Sunday night and Monday
in this area, wait, let me,
is not expected.
I think in this area could pick up like like maybe 5 to 7 inches.
St. Louis City, St. Louis, and
And I think this area could pick up like 6 to 12 inches, like around like 6 to 12 inches of snow after the storm is said and done. But,
relations between 6
okay, let's look at the feature radar now, and I'm actually gonna go clear my desk here of plate and cup
in southeast Missouri,
and stuff. Alright,
6 p.m. Sunday.
let's look at the HRRR for the,
This is a special weather statement for the following
alright, so it is actually intensifying. So,
warning remains in effect.
just, so,
Morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
around, possibly around, if this is correct,
Between 4 and 7 inches.
this is correct, we just got a couple dings from my IEM bot.
And northeast Missouri.
Okay,
This morning to 6
we have another report here. 2 miles west-northwest of Weldon Spring, Missouri.
current
One spring in St. Charles County, Missouri, official National Weather Service observation reports snow of 1.20 inches at noon Central Standard Time. 6-hour snowfall observation, 0.6 liquid for a 20-to-1 snowfall ratio. Alright, so that's another snowfall report that we've gotten. Alright, I just wanted to relay that. I'll relay them in a minute here. If anyone's new to joining in, I do think that okay, the 17Z model is done for the HRRR. So scratch what I said about the HRRR for the 16, because that was the 16Z. This 17Z is new. It just came in. So I'll look at the total snowfall, and then we'll look at the future radar, and then I'm gonna go clear my plate area. I think this is actually more realistic because for anywhere anywhere from 4.3 to 9 inches. I think I agree with this, that this area could pick up like 6 to 12 inches of snow. 6 to 10 is more possibly realistic, but I would not be surprised if this area picks up to close to 12 inches of snow. But I agree with this, that this area could pick up 4 to 6 inches of snow after the storm is said and done in Lincoln County, and the rest of the St. Louis Metro could probably pick up, and like Montgomery City and Jerseyville could pick up the same amount of snowfall as Lincoln County, which is like 4 or 6 inches, I believe. So, wind chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Sorry, my brain is drawing a blank. Ooh. In Knoxville, Tennessee, someone just got. Is this an accident? Is this an accident, or is the 2 cars pulled over in Knoxville, Tennessee? Interesting. Anyway, so what I was trying to say is anywhere from Montgomery City to Troy to Jerseyville can pick up, I believe, 4 to 6 inches, and then anywhere in the bigger circle, I believe, and that's anywhere from New Haven to Gerald, all the way to in Missouri, and anywhere all the way to Edwardsville, Belleville, and Smithton in Illinois, I think could pick up like 6 to 10, maybe even 11, 6 to 10 inches would be a more kind of realistic amount. Maybe even I think it could. I would be surprised that these areas actually pick up close to 11 to 12 inches. And like I said, I would be surprised if some areas around or in around St. Louis or near St. Louis pick up closer to like 13 inches, and near some areas basically anywhere from Eureka to Imperial all the way to Granite City to Belleville. I wouldn't be surprised if those areas pick up like around 13, anywhere closer to 13 inches, like 13 inches. And I would not be surprised that there might be another area in like near New Haven, Gerald, Washington, and Union that could pick up closer to 13 after the storm is all said and done. I just think the HRRR is being a little conservative, which is fine. Yes, I agree with the National Weather Service that 6 to 10 is what the bigger circle area could pick up, and 4 to 6 inches is what the smaller circle could pick up.
Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions
All right,
expected across the southern half of Missouri and
let's look at the
and now
let's look at the future radar.
Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impact
All right.
heavy snow on roads
This one won't run all the way, so this is around, this is current, this is the current radar, this is what, not what the current radar looks like, but this is an idea of what the current radar could look like. But as we go, maybe I think 1 p.m. could be a little tiny break, and then like 2, I think 3 p.m. also could be a break. I think it'll pick back up maybe around 3 p.m. But, or 2, around like, around like 2 p.m. Then I think around 3 p.m. it'll wind down. And then, until like, 5 to 6 o'clock. And then I think, there could be a lot of heavy snowfall falling in like southwestern Franklin County all the way to like Lebanon, Belleville, and Smithton in Illinois. Could be having heavy snowfall around 8 p.m. tonight. Oh my goodness, more snowfall. Holt Summit, Callaway County, Missouri. Amateur radio reports snow of 1 inch at 12:22 p.m. Central Standard Time. Total snowfall so far. Wow. All these areas have gotten either close to 1 inch or a little over 1 inch already. And we could maybe see a couple more inches this afternoon and into the evening. So, this winter storm is, as you've probably been hearing, is very significant. It is super significant for, both the southeast, and even maybe even possibly the St. Louis area. Because I don't recall, other than maybe, January 2nd to January 3rd of last year, I do not remember the last time we picked up had a major storm that we could pick up 6 to 12 inches of snow in some locations. So basically, I think this only goes to 5 a.m., which actually could be the heaviest portion of this winter storm. I'm not going to go to the current radar right now. I want to go to the NAM 3 kilometer. Alright, let's look at the NAM 3 kilometer since it's going to be go a little further out. Yeah, it's loaded. So, it's showing around around 10. Well, that was around 10 to 11. It's showing that constant snowfall all the way through the day. But I think that maybe around 3 p.m. Well, it's saying around 3 p.m. could be a maybe time that's going to pick up for the western part of the St. Louis area, but the eastern part of the St. Louis area could be having a little break in the constant snowfall type of thing. So around 4 to 5 p.m. it's saying that we could have heavy snowfall in the St. Louis area. And then around 7 p.m. I believe can be a break for most of the St. Louis area. And then around 9 to 10 p.m. the heavy snowfall could start again. And then the heaviest amount could be around 4 to 5 p.m. 4 to 5 a.m., sorry. Maybe even 6, I think it's 4 to 6 a.m. And then it could be going, heavy snowfall could be going until 3
miles an hour.
3 to 4
A wind chill of minus
3 to 4 p.m.
pressure was
Well,
4.55
like 2 to 3 p.m. or
elsewhere in the
1 to 2 p.m. and then remainder snowfall in east
with a wind chill of
Chesterfield, St. Charles, Eureka to Highland and Marissa in Illinois.
Cahokia, white snow is falling, reducing the visibility
Because I think that that's just what the NAM 3 kilometers is showing, which
snow was falling and 4 with a wind chill
I wouldn't be surprised if that scenario pans out.
was falling.
Let's look at again at the current radar, which the current radar is
Snow was falling, reducing the visibility
um
and 0 degrees.
once this
City light snow was falling.
I don't know if you've heard, but me say it, but once this area of snowfall which is kind of, I think, light to moderate now, and maybe St. Louis is having heavy snowfall. I think St. Louis is having heavy snowfall. Or yes, it is, because I see on the rail film or on the train camera that heavy snowfall is falling potentially. But anywhere in the St. Louis area right now is picking up light to moderate snowfall. Or is having light to moderate snowfall.
Minus 12. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Illinois, as well as west central and southwest Illinois for today and tonight. Wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero. Will
All right.
improve slightly this afternoon.
So,
Remain near or slightly below zero through the day. Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon.
so that is in that
Through tomorrow morning.
basically in
Widespread travel
any
effects are expected
anywhere in this
across the southern half
let me actually redraw the circle. Anywhere in this
for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas.
and anywhere in the St. Louis area except for down here
Very cold temperatures.
could be picking up light to moderate snowfall.
Cold wind chills between 20 below
Which I think 1 to 2 p.m. will be kind of a tiny break for some areas.
weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central.
Again, there is
Missouri.
a winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday.
Impossible.
Heavy snow, additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
Morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
And also we might have some.
Snow accumulations
I
between 4 and 7 inches.
I go to school, but I'm homeschooled, so we might have some other people that are going to public school in like the Warrenton district
9 a.m. this morning.
and the Francis Howell, Fort Zumwalt, and all that. But I think, don't quote me on this. I would not be surprised either way. I would not be surprised if they don't call off school. But I also, moreover, would not be surprised if they do call it off for all the snow that's going to fall. Because if they haven't plowed most of the areas yet, there's going to be more snowfall to come. So they won't be able to get control of it for a couple more days, until Tuesday or Wednesday. It won't melt. Won't start melting, and they won't be able to get control of it because they won't be able to get their plows.
Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 1
So if you want
chill values
a don't want a covered driveway,
tonight.
I would shovel it right now.
Be heavy at times.
If you don't want a covered driveway, I would shovel it right now because 1 to 2 inches have fallen, and that's very easy to shovel. But once it gets closer to the higher amounts, like 6 to 10, it's going to be way harder to shovel. So I would shovel it right now if you are thinking about shoveling your driveway just to get the snow off of it.
May be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night.
Sunday we could have
And clearing.
total.
Lows around 3 below.
Yeah, wait. Sunday night we could have a total snowfall. Total snowfall between 6 to 10
Per hour.
inches. I think it's accumulation. Whoa, my
Monday.
arm itches. Okay, so basically that's all.
Miles per hour.
And then also,
20 miles
I just want to let you all know that portion. So,
below in the morning.
and we also have a winter storm warning that remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches from 9 a.m. this morning until 6 p.m.
Partly cloudy.
to 6 p.m. Sunday. And that travel could be very difficult.
20. Wind chill values as low as 5.
And that latest one I just read is for this area, and the last one I read was for this area.
Low as 10 below. At noon at Lambert Field and
So.
St. Louis, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees. The dew point was -3, giving us a relative humidity of 76%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -12, and the pressure was 30.55.
All right, let's.
Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile.
Let's see what the conditions are in Nashville here.
Chill of -8. In Belleville, it was 7 degrees.
Well, and anywhere from
Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to
anywhere from Camden
with a wind
all the way to
in St. Charles. Light snow was
Gainesboro, Tennessee,
12.
could be picking up light to heavy snowfall.
Snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature
And even in the St. Louis area, just back to the St. Louis area,
reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 0 degrees.
I wouldn't be surprised if we picked up maybe a couple
Limit temperature
a little tiny bit of sleet and a little tiny bit of freezing rain because
of a mile and Missouri, with a temperature of
but in some areas
snow was
I think it's gonna be
temperature was 3.
mostly snow. It's gonna be mostly snow.
Reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile in Cape Girardeau with 10 degrees. Light snow was falling in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 5. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was 3 degrees.
Yeah, if you are having low visibilities, please
12.
go slowly on the roadways.
Hazardous.
I would think that you shouldn't even be on the roadways because of how
In southwest Illinois,
heavy the snow is falling in some of these areas.
wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero. Will improve slightly this afternoon.
Yeah, let's look at the temperatures actually.
Below zero.
Haven't looked at the temperatures yet.
Light accumulation begins this morning and afternoon.
Let me look at the NAM 3 kilometer for the temperatures because then that's going to go out.
Widespread travel in
All right, so
the worst conditions expected
let's go to the
in Missouri and Illinois.
lowest temperature that we're going to have.
The period Sunday
Temperature
through
time that we're going to have.
heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon.
Oh boy.
Impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another
Okay, so
chills between
this is the actual temperatures, not accounting for the wind chill.
water activation is not expected.
I would not be surprised if some areas
Weather statement for the
see temperatures
Frank
from anywhere from 0 degrees to 7 below 0 for actual temperatures. That's actual low temperatures, not counting the wind chill.
Sunday. Heavy snow.
This is around 4 a.m. on.
Relations between 6 and
To give you an idea, this is on 4 a.m. on Monday, January 26th.
southeast Missouri.
So, the snow probably will not melt until,
Impossible.
well, look here. Well, no, I don't know when it'll melt. Well, when it'll start melting. If they don't get control of it, I don't know when.
In effect, from
I'll have to look and see, but I don't know when the next time is that
expected
we might have
total snow of
great conditions again. I'm not sure.
inches.
But those are the actual temperatures. Let's look at the wind. I'm gonna look at the wind chills and tell you all.
And northeast Missouri
All right,
from 9 a.m.
because
this morning
because
to
the
6 p.m.
sources.
Travel could be very difficult.
All right.
The current time is 12:43 p.m. Central Standard Time.
All right. Let's look at this one,
Weather
and then.
Radio 89 St. Louis, Missouri.
All right.
162.55
So,
megahertz.
the total way in the.
From the National
Sorry.
Service Forecast,
Let's actually see the
Missouri and
over observed snowfall.
and southwest
No,
Illinois and
it's not gonna.
Louis metro area and surrounding counties.
All right. Let me
In effect,
look at the name 3
cold weather in
kilometer,
until noon today.
and then I'm gonna actually look at a high end or
Population around an
more significant scenario, just to
miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%.
or whatever you call it,
Chill values as
just
low
to.
as 15 below.
So let's look at the wind chills. Ohio Valley,
After midnight.
and then the forecast salute. What? No.
Inches. Near steady
So
around 10 above.
let's see around.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%.
Okay, so 4 a.m.
4 below. Sunday. Snow.
at 6. That'll be.
Snow may be heavy at times in the morning.
Okay, this is around.
Of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16.
Okay,
North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values
all right.
as low as 18 below.
Well,
Monday, sunny.
yep.
Highs around 16. West
Anywhere in the St. Louis area could be from 18 below 0 to 23
in the morning.
below 0. That is extreme cold
Lows
right there.
above 0.
Let's look at the other model that I wanted to
Wind chill
look at
as low as 10 below.
just to see what it says.
Partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s.
This is,
Low values as low as 5 below.
well, it's saying
Thursday through Friday. Partly
it basically anywhere from 10 to 25 degrees below 0.
to 5 above 0.
So
Values as low as 10
I'm actually going to look at the
at noon Atlantic.
actual temperatures so I know.
Snow is falling, reducing
Here.
the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees.
I mean, it could
The dew point was -3.
get up to 14 degrees
76%
on Sunday
wind was north
around 4
10
p.m.
miles an hour.
So maybe a tiny bit of melting then,
And the pressure
but I don't think that will happen.
falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility
I'm gonna look at
to a mile, and the temperature
a
was
couple other models.
still at -8. In Belleville, it was 7 degrees.
Okay, so
Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile.
potentially on Tuesday,
-10.
the snow
St. Charles, light snow was falling, and
the snow could start to melt by Tuesday. By Tuesday afternoon.
falling in Columbus,
I think
temperature of 2.
I would definitely say regarding the temperatures, I would not be surprised if I'm wrong. But I would not be surprised if you all
1 mile and
public schools like Francis Howell, Fort Zumwalt, and the Warrenton schools are called off
with a temperature of 7.
on Monday, maybe even Tuesday as well,
And the temperature was
due to the snow and specifically due to the cold and the snow on Monday, but due to the snow potentially even the cold too on Tuesday morning.
Snow is falling
Because on Tuesday morning,
1 mile.
here at 3 a.m.,
Degrees and the wind was northeast
I mean, this,
miles an hour, producing a
for the snow aspect, I think that you'll have, on school, that there'll be school on Tuesday, for the because of the temperature, not because won't be school because of the temperatures. I think it's because it's going to be so cold that the snow will not be able to melt.
Snow begins this morning and afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow.
Cause let me see here. Well,
Conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri.
it might be
Outlook for the period Sunday through Friday.
yeah,
Snow in the morning in many areas will gradually
yeah, I think it could start to,
impacts from
what
heavy
is
snow
going
on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below zero can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter
yeah, I would not be surprised if,
This is a special weather statement. The following counties.
because of the snow being on the ground, and they might not be able to plow it,
St. Louis and Warren,
because they definitely did not get treatment down
Illinois,
on the roads,
Monroe and St. Clair.
that I know of in the St. Louis area.
In effect until 6 p.m. Sunday.
They did, at least that I know of in the St. Louis area, they did not get treatment down on a couple of roads, but they could have gotten it down on some of the roads. So
Southeast Missouri.
I would not be surprised if we see some school closures on
This is a special weather statement.
Tuesday as well, because the snow might not have melted by then.
In effect from 9 a.m. this morning to
I mean, I'm gonna look at the cloud cover, but if the cloud cover is basically 100%
4 and 7 inches.
from
Proportions
the current time all the way until like Tuesday morning, when kids will be getting either dropped or picked off by their parents, or
the current
getting on the buses.
p.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA. Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding.
Alright, sorry, I'm responding to a couple of people.
Storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon today. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 13 below. Tonight.
Alright, so I would not be surprised. I mean, we'll know,
Accumulation of 4
but
to 6
I'm gonna look at the cloud cover, and then I'll be able to tell you more if,
winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of
cloud cover.
100%.
So,
Wind chill
this is the cloud cover in between,
Snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches.
so,
Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
I mean, there is a small window on Monday,
Snow near 100.
but the temperatures
Wind chill
will be very low on Monday. So, I don't think the sun will be able to melt it.
then clearing.
I mean, on a week ago, when there was snow in the St. Louis area, it was able to melt it because the temperatures were so warm. I think the temperatures will be so low because of -10 to -25 degrees below zero that school is called off on Monday. That I think there is a 70 to 80%, or like a 50-50 60% chance,
0 to 5
that we see school closures in the St. Louis area. But there's a 40% chance
Tuesday night.
that they won't do it. I think they'll more likely do some school closures But we will see probably tomorrow afternoon and evening what happens.
Thursday through Friday.
So the
Highs in the lower 20s.
I mean for
To 5 above zero. Wind chill values as
I mean there's a couple. Yeah, the
Field and St. Louis. Light snow is falling. Reducing
until midnight or until 6 p.m. on
-3.
Tuesday there is no cloud cover realistically. So I think if that is the case, I don't think we will have school closures on Tuesday, but definitely on Monday.
In Chesterfield, snow is falling. Reducing
But if the cloud cover does persist on Tuesday, here I'll look. Just give me one moment.
the visibility to 1 mile.
Okay, let me see. I think we got a mesoscale
-10.
discussion
In St. Charles, light snow was
potentially.
4 with a wind chill of -12.
Here, let me look at the current.
Columbia, Missouri,
Pull it to the current radar because I'm finished with that. So
falling. Reducing the visibility
I'll look at the current radar in just a minute. I just need to
light snow was
look at the temperatures here for
to 1 mile and the
a couple areas in the St. Louis area.
was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile.
Forecasted temperatures. So yeah, I definitely think that we could have.
Snow is falling.
Definitely, I think there's a good chance that we have school on Tuesday.
Light snow is falling in Springfield,
But
Illinois, with a temperature of
maybe not, because
light
let me see, because I mean it doesn't really matter the feel like temperature. It only matters if the sun's out,
east at 10 miles an hour, producing
which it's only going to be out for like 5 hours on Monday. So I don't think there's going to be much melting then.
in central Missouri,
Um,
west central and
I think most of the melting is going to happen on Tuesday. A lot of melting is going to happen on Tuesday. Wednesday, if the snow, basically no snow has melted on Tuesday, I do not think I don't think there will be school on Wednesday. It all comes down to Tuesday's weather conditions. If we see melting for like 3 to 6 inches, then they will be able to control the roads and be able to plow the roads on Monday to be able to get control of the roads for school activities and stuff on Tuesday. Because I'm focusing on this because I know you guys want to know what I think. I'm just
was 11.1 feet, no change from yesterday. The forecast, 11.1 feet for the next 5
okay, some daily river and lake stages. Interesting. So I think I really think that we could see
14.9 feet, up 0.5, the forecast.
15.2
15.3, 15.2, 15, 14.9, 14.8 at Winfield. 14.6 feet, up 0.3, the forecast. 14.7,
So
14.6,
that is my opinion on whether I think
at Grafton.
school closures will happen on Monday and Tuesday.
15.4, 15.4,
Because if it all comes down to because let me look again,
change from yesterday.
but
The forecast
and I mean the cloud coverage could change too.
2.3
There could be all
at St. Louis.
because from 8 to 3 p.m., which is 7 hours, that is good amount of time to have a couple inches melt.
-3.1 at Chester. 1.0 feet, up 0.5.
Because if
Forecast 1.1.
if
0.4 on the Missouri.
if we see the
Down 0.6. Forecast 0.7.
if we see any cloud cover on
0.6
I think
at Washington. -0.6.
I think that we could see
Forecast -1.
some melting then, but if it just gets narrowed down to like 4 or 5 hours and the temperatures dropped like
Charles, 5.9 feet.
like
Change from yesterday.
10 to 15 degrees,
Forecast
then there is more of a chance that there might not be any school for Francis Howell, Fort Zumwalt, and the and Warrenton and
2. The forecast
districts.
2.4.
Those are 3 districts I know about. I do not know of any other school districts in the St. Louis area. So I'm sorry. I apologize about that. Though those are only 3 school districts I know about.
2.8.
So
No change from yesterday.
basically,
At Pacific,
I
3 feet. Up 0.3. Near
there is a growing chance, increasingly growing chance that there will not be school on Monday. But the chance of no school on Tuesday,
change from yesterday.
that is unlikely. I think there's a 20% chance that we won't have school on
3 feet. Down
Tuesday.
Burbers River at Union. 2.9 feet.
I mean, stuff could change because there is time for it to change because it is over 3 days out.
Warning stage was 443.
I mean, it could change that we have like only 3 hours of sunlight, and it's like 10 to 15 degrees below what it is forecasting today.
Warning stage was 6:01.
I mean, if it is
No change from
the opposite,
at Lake of the Ozarks.
if it kind of is a little bit of the opposite of what I think it's gonna be, then I think we're gonna have a
For the following counties,
good chance of not having,
Franklin,
because yeah, like again, it all comes down to Tuesday. If we don't have much melting on Tuesday, then
storm warning remains.
because the temperatures will be
Additional snow
further away from freezing. I do not think that we will
central and southwest East Central and South
my confidence grows that we could not see school on also Wednesday.
difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement.
Let me just
A winter storm warning remains in
I'm gonna look.
9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
Just give me one moment.
Snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central.
Perfect.
northeast
So,
from 9
let me look. Just give me 1 second.
current time is 1:01 p.m.
On all one.
Time. This is Noah.
So,
The radio KDO 89 St. Louis.
yeah,
Broadcasting
I think we'll,
2.550.
because there's only like,
This program originates
let me see here.
forecast office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves
There's only like
Parkville, Missouri, and
5 hours of cloud cover,
the St. Louis metro area and surrounding.
and then I think we could see.
Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m.
Let me look at a different model. Well, let's see, RFSA. Let's actually look at a different model.
Snow.
Let's look at the NAM 3 kilometer for the cloud cover.
Highs around
Well,
northeast winds 5 to 10
I mean, the NAM 3 kilometer is showing
wind chill.
that we could not
Snow is 13
have sun, that we basically
snow.
might not even have sun in the St. Louis area until,
Night. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches.
and that we won't have not snow accumulation,
East winds 5
cloud cover,
chance of
free of cloud cover until,
wind chill values as low as
Um,
snow. Sunday.
until 8 p.m. on
Be heavy at times.
Monday.
Total snow accumulation
And
6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles
I mean, if we see what this is show,
per hour.
I mean, the NAM 3 kilometer is showing a similar thing to what the RRFSA
In the morning.
model is showing,
Night. Partly cloudy.
which is
Then
basically no cloud cover on
3 below.
Tuesday.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles.
I'm gonna look at a couple more models just so I can be extra certain.
Wind chill values as low
Never mind, I can't look at that one.
Monday.
Might look at only one more.
Highs
I'm gonna look at only one more just to see
West winds 5 to 10 miles per
what they're saying.
up to 10
And
miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly cloudy.
well, it's saying that
Low 0 to 5 above 0. Highs in the 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below.
well, it's saying moreover that we
Cloudy.
might have more cloud cover.
Highs in the
More cloud cover on.
wind chill values as low as 5 below.
So it's.
Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 20s. Low 0 to 5 above 0. Wind chill values as low as 10 below.
So.
At noon at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile with a temperature of 3 degrees.
So this is not this, but
The relative
it's showing on
percent. The wind was northeast,
9 a.m. on
producing a wind
Tuesday, no cloud cover.
was 30
It's showing in a couple areas some cloud cover at noon.
in Chesterfield. Snow is falling, reducing the
Realistically,
half of a mile, and the temperature was 4.
realistically, there's like one, maybe two models that are showing
Light snow
no free of cloud cover. And there's maybe a couple that are showing no free of cloud cover, and a couple that are showing free of total free of cloud cover. So
across the
we will probably see more certain things once we get into tomorrow and Monday for cloud cover and potential for school closures on Tuesday as well.
reducing the visibility
But the final thing I'm going to say before I read this report that just came in is
to 3/4 of
that I think we could see
temperature of
there's a 60% chance
temperature was
of I think we have a 60% chance of seeing school closures
3/4 of a mile.
and a 40% of not seeing school closures for Francis Howell, Fort Zumwalt, and the Warrenton and Wright City districts.
Falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile. The temperature was
But there's a report that just came in.
miles an hour.
It says
A wind chill of -12.
2 miles east-northeast of Maplewood, St. Louis City, County, Missouri.
Mississippi River at Hannibal. The morning stage was 11.1 feet.
National Weather Service employee reports snow of 1.90 inches at 12:59 p.m. Central Standard Time.
7 feet, down 0.3. The forecast, 11.7, 11.8, 11.9, 11.9, 11.9. At Clarksville, 14.9 feet, up 0.5. The forecast, 15.3, 15.2,
So,
14.9,
let me see if the,
14.6 feet, up 0.3,
I'm curious if because I
14.7.
feel like it changed, because I just thought that might change. Let me see here.
14.3 at Grafton.
Well,
15.6 feet down
today,
the forecast.
our,
15.4, 15.4, 15.4, 15.5, 15.5 at Mel Price Lock and Dam.
now it's updated to,
Forecast 2.7, 2.5, 2.4, 2.3, 2.2 at St. Louis.
later this afternoon, probably when we have a break or something, I might make another video explaining about, because I was planning on making one anyway because of more realistic stuff for Sunday,
The forecast
but there's also
1.1,
better certainty for tonight.
0.4.
So
Missouri River at Herman, 0.8 feet, down 0.6. The forecast, 0.7.
okay, this is updated. So now
0.7.
At
Washington,
this is very this has changed significantly. I agree with this. I more agree with this than
5.9.
you would think.
No change from yesterday.
So anywhere in the orange,
6.
that I highlighted, all from Jefferson City and New Bloomfield, all the way to Edwardsville, Glen Carbon, and Belthalto in Illinois, and even like Troy and Ellsbury in
0.5 on the Marin River near Steelville. 1.5 feet. No change
what is it?
near
Missouri and Illinois could see moderate impacts to daily life.
1.3 feet. Up 0.3
Anywhere in the red, which is the second highest
the morning
rating on the Winter Storm Severity Index.
yesterday.
Anywhere in the red here
No change from
could see, which includes locations like Wentzville, St. Charles, Chesterfield, Wildwood, Union, St. Clair, Sullivan, Somerset, DeSoto, Festus, Cedar Lakes, Imperial, Arnold, Murphy, Kirkwood, St. Louis, and Granite City in Missouri, and in Illinois, Waterloo, New Athens, Belleville, Edwardsville, Glen Carbon could see major impacts to daily life.
no change from yesterday.
This is insane. And if that previous outlook before I show you this one, that one was for tomorrow. There are
As well as west central and southwest
there are a couple areas in tomorrow's outlook
hills are expected
that could see major impacts
to improve
to daily life.
noon, but will remain near or slightly below zero through the day.
Whoop.
Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon.
All right, so this is
Through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected with the worst conditions expected
so anywhere,
in Missouri and Illinois.
basically the entire St. Louis area is under
Morning in
a
areas will gradually
moderate impacts to daily life for the tomorrow's winter storm severity index. Anywhere from Westphalia, Jefferson City, New Bloomfield, Fulton, and Montgomery City,
expected at this time.
all the way to Redbud, Waterloo, New Athens, Belleville, O'Fallon, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, Alton, and Godfrey in Illinois is under a moderate impacts to daily life.
Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair.
And
Warning remains
there are a couple areas here, like near St. Charles, St. Louis, and Chesterfield, that I wouldn't be surprised. That I would be surprised that grows to a major impacts to daily life tomorrow because of so much snowfall.
travel could be very difficult to
This is a major update that I think is deserving of a video.
warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6
So either way, if I'm still alive or not, I'm going to make a video.
portions of
There is no chance I'm not going to.
Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri
Because let's see the combined.
this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday.
So this is the combined area,
The current
which is basically the same thing as
p.m. central.
today's. So
This is NOAA.
well, most of the impacts will happen today. Okay.
2.5
What am I doing? Anyway. Alright.
program originates from the National
So
Service Forecast Office in
this is not updated. So what I would not be surprised about, also wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't happen, is that this area gets into a level 3 out of 3 high risk for 4+ inches of snowfall. It's in a level 2 out of 3 moderate risk for 4+ inches of snowfall. But I would not be surprised if it gets upgraded to a level 3 out of 3 for 4+ inches of snowfall. This data is insane. It's not updated right now, but in the next outlook, I would not be surprised if that is what happens.
and above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low
Whoops, sorry, I'm trying to find the mouse. Alright,
Snow may be heavy at times in the morning.
alright, let's now look at the day 2.
Inches. Highs around
Well,
16. Northwest
this has changed significantly from my. This has changed a little bit from my video, but I think it'll change back.
Known here 100%.
Because anywhere in the light blue is under level 1 out of 3, slight risk for 4+ inches of snowfall
3 below.
on Sunday, January 25th. So, I think
25
that
per hour.
in locations from Herman and Gerald and Jonesburg, all the way to Chesterfield, Wildwood, St. Charles in Missouri,
Wind chill values as low
in
as
Alton,
in the morning,
in Bethalto, in Godfrey, in Illinois.
low 0.
I would not
Highs in the lower
be surprised if we see some of those areas in the level 1 out of 5 slight risk for 4+ inches of snowfall get extended into a for moderate risk for 4+ inches of snowfall.
chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly cloudy.
Anywhere in the dark blue, I know I circled some of the light blue, but anywhere in the dark blue there,
Chill values
from anywhere from St. Clair, Wildwood, Chesterfield, and Spanish Lake, all the way to Maystown, Waterloo, Belleville,
5 degrees.
Caseyville, and Edwardsville, and Glen Carbon in Illinois is under a moderate risk for 4+ inches of snowfall tomorrow, January 25th.
0.50 inches and falling.
I would not be surprised if we see some upgrades to that, because
1/2 of a mile and the temperature was 4.
which we'll see
In Belleville,
we'll see an update to that in a couple hours.
snow was falling and 6 degrees with a wind chill of -9. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and
Okay, there is like only like 2/3 of the St. Louis area are covered in
Columbia, Missouri.
like only basically like 1/3 is covered in light to moderate snowfall. So I think if this keeps moving,
City light snow was falling and the temperature was 2. Snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile in Springfield, Missouri. With
all
a
right.
temperature of
So
in Rolla, light
let
snow was
me.
falling and the temperature was
So the 18Z
Farmington, it was 7
is
degrees.
there is an 18Z
Snow was falling
that's being loaded right now,
11 degrees.
which would not be surprised if
Visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature
I would not be surprised if this so
falling,
again another current update, not a future update, a current update
producing a wind
is that
-6.
let me recircle that.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for
Anywhere in this
Missouri as well as
circle is
Illinois.
either having light, moderate, or heavy snowfall
Are expected to be between 10 and
in
25 below
in the St. Louis area, which ranges from Gasconade, New Florence, and Bellflower, all the way to St. Louis, Granite City
in many areas
in Missouri, and Alton, Godfrey, and Edwardsville in Illinois. I would not be
worst conditions.
so those are the conditions of the snowfall. We still have a winter storm warning and remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. What? Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 7 inches. Travel could be very difficult. That is for Lincoln County. This next one that I'm about to read is for Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, Madison, and counties in Missouri, and Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Sunday. Heavy snow, additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches until 6 p.m. Sunday.
Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches.
And then travel could be very difficult to impossible.
East Central and
And then let me read this precautionary preparedness actions. The rapidly accumulation of snow will make travel extremely difficult, if not impossible. If travel is necessary, be sure to exercise extreme caution. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. In Illinois, the latest road conditions can be obtained at www.getaroundillinois.com. In Missouri, the latest road conditions can be obtained at traveler.modot.org/map or by calling 888-275-6636. So, that's the winter storm warning for Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, and Warren counties in Missouri, and Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois. Let me read the precautionary and preparedness actions for Lincoln County. The rapidly accumulation of snow will make travel extremely difficult, if not impossible. If travel is necessary, be sure to exercise extreme caution. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water if you're in your vehicle in case of an emergency. In Illinois, the latest road conditions can be obtained at www.getaroundillinois.com. In Missouri, the latest road conditions can be obtained at traveler.modot.org/map or by calling 1-888-275-6636. Whoops. So, that is the current stuff. Once again, well, the latest scan is showing anywhere in that circle from Jonesburg and Warrenton all the way to Edwardsville, Belsalto, and Glen Carbon in Illinois to have light, moderate, or heavy snowfall. And as you can see, this is a clear slot. I will be stopping the live stream at that clear slot. When there's a when there's only like light snowfall, because light snowfall is not that. So once it gets closer to the end of the stream, I'm gonna go out and to see the conditions for this winter storm outside. So I will be. So basically, so that is all the information that I have currently. Once the 18Z model comes out, I will be recording a weather video, which will be interesting. If I'm live or not live. I'm gonna get a water break. On the Mississippi River at Hannibal, the morning stage was 11.1 feet, no change from yesterday. The forecast 11.1 feet. Alright. So, 11.7 feet. Well, I've been standing the past 2 or 3 hours I've been live. 11.9. So, time to stand. Oh, my legs. 14.9, 14.8 at Winfield, 14.6, up 0.3, the forecast, 14.7, 14.6, 14.5, 14.4, 14.3 at Grafton, 15.6 feet, down 0.2, the forecast, 15.4, 15.4, 15.4, 15.5, 15.5 at Mel Price Lock and Dam, 2.8 feet, no change from yesterday. The forecast, 2.7, 2.5, 2.4, 2.3, 2.2 at St. Louis, minus 1.8 feet. Okay, that cable is... Minus 2, minus 2, minus 1.6. Minus 2.4. Okay. Minus 3.1. Oh boy. 1.0 feet. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Forecast 1, 1.1, 1.2, 0. All right. On the Missouri River at Herman. Let me empty this trash can. Or not empty this trash can, but move the trash can. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and change because
Minus 0.8
if to the sources,
forecast. Minus 1.
well, that one, Ray Omega says there isn't one,
Minus 2.8.
but if
At same
this
time,
source I'm on right now,
no change from yesterday. The forecast 5.7, 5.6, 7.6, 6.3, 4.6. On the Illinois River at Hardin, 19.4 feet, down 0.2. The forecast 19.4, 19.4, 19.4, 19.5,
So.
19.5. On the Merrimack River near Steelville, 1.5 feet, no change from yesterday. Near Sullivan, 2.8 feet, no change
All right.
from yesterday.
So,
Minus 1.3 feet, up 0.3.
let me see here.
No current stage was available. At Valley Park, the morning stage was minus 2.9 feet, down 0.2 feet from yesterday. Fenton, 1.5 feet, no change from yesterday. Near Arnold, 5.9 feet, down 0.1. On the Quiver River near Troy, 5.3 feet, down 0.1. On the Burmese River at Union, 2.9 feet, down 0.1. On the Big River at Burnsville, 1.8 feet, down 0.2.
And I actually might look, because if I want to do something with my hands,
1 feet from yesterday. At Carlisle,
I might look at getting a
0.2. At Mark Twain Lake,
GoPro to go on my head,
so 1.2 feet, no change
to
from yesterday.
maybe clip on my shirt,
Of the Ozarks,
and then
55.5
in these conditions I could.
At 1 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, like
I thought I heard the EAS sound. I was like, what is being aired at this
point was minus
time and day and time of year?
of 72%. The wind was northeast at 6 miles and
So,
producing a wind chill of minus 6. And the
basically, we're going to start winding down.
and falling. Elsewhere in
We're going to start winding down here.
Chesterfield,
Everyone,
falling, reducing the
been going for like 3 hours.
limit temperature was
We were could have been going for like almost 4 hours total with one stream, but
in Cahokia, light
my power
6 degrees with a wind chill of minus
had a brownout. So,
light snow was falling, reducing the visibility
what I was looking at is the sources for the winter weather
light snow was falling
advisory, and
temperature of 3. In Quincy, light snow was
so
visibility to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was 2. Snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature
all right. So
snow was falling and the temperature was 3.
now I'm gonna actually change my
1 degree.
lights to all
Snow was falling,
one color.
the visibility to 1 mile in Cape Girardeau with 11 degrees. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 6. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, the temperature was 5 degrees and the wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of minus 6.
Be very careful not to change the color.
For portions of eastern and central Missouri as well
Excuse me,
as central
I'm having hiccups.
Illinois. For today and tonight,
All right.
wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero, will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain near or slightly below zero through the day. Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon, and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through
All right, now I'm gonna change my keyboard
snow in the morning in many
if it's connected.
impacts.
Because my keyboard wasn't connected when I was changing the colors earlier.
Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below
Let me see here. Devices.
the morning. Spotter activation
What?
at this time. This is a special weather
All right.
statement for the following counties in
Macros.
Jefferson,
Cooling.
Charles, St.
Devices.
St. Louis, and Warren.
And lighting.
Following counties in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in
Here.
effect until 6 p.m.
Just give me one moment. I'm gonna go ahead.
Additional snow accumulations
This.
between 6 and 12 inches. for portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday, travel could be very difficult to impossible.
Which one is that?
This is a special weather statement for the following county, Lincoln, Missouri.
Alright.
A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow expected.
Okay.
Total snow accumulation.
I just disconnected it and reconnected it, and now it's working.
Portions of
Alright.
central
Let me
and west central Illinois and central, east
position
and northeast
error.
Missouri.
That is a little bit of a position error, if I would say so myself. I don't know what you all would say, but...
1:20
Oh boy!
Central
Okay!
This is NOAA.
Let us
CO 89 St. Louis, Missouri. Broadcast
reset size.
2.5
There we go.
megahertz. This originates from the national
Now let me go into here
in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts
and
of
say
Missouri,
canvas.
Illinois,
There we
and
go.
the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties.
Now we're at the winter storm warning color.
Warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon today.
Alright, let's...
Snow. Snow
Alright.
accumulation around an inch.
Now that is set.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per
Now that all those are connected, I can close that down.
wind chill
And
values.
keep that up for a little bit. Alright.
Snow. Snow may be
Once the last of the blue has gone over here.
snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near
Okay, let me try to reconnect.
above.
Taking care of
Winds
this
5 to 10
over
miles
here.
per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles.
Nothing's wrong with that.
Wind chill values as low as 18 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 16. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 18 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night through Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs in the mid-20s. Wind chill values as low as 5 below. Thursday through Friday, partly
Let
cloudy.
me reload it.
Highs in the lower 20s. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. At 1 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow was falling with a temperature of 5 degrees. The dew point was -2, giving us a relative...
Let me restart this, because
The wind was north
kind of did
miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -6.
have a problem when it restarted, or when it started up. Alright. This last of the heavy snow, and then
In Belleville, it was 7 degrees. In Cahokia, light
alright, so currently
with a wind chill of -9. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing
currently
1 mile and
anywhere from Silix and Ellsbury all the way down to Caseyville, Collinsville, and Edwardsville in Illinois, there is currently light to heavy, moderate, or heavy snowfall. And over here,
falling, and the temperature was 2.
down in,
Reducing the visibility 1/2 of a mile in Springfield, Missouri.
from Gerald to Burns Mill, there is light to moderate snowfall.
In Farmington, it was 7 degrees.
And then, all from Gasconade
Reducing the visibility
to
mile in Casey,
well, in spring, there is moderate or light to moderate snowfall.
In Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature
So,
once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, the temperature was 5 degrees, and the wind was northeast at 6 miles.
alright, let me try doing this again.
Now here is the hazardous
Alright.
weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25
Alright.
below zero. Will improve slightly this afternoon.
Let's see if it works.
Will
It's gonna
remain
work
or
now.
slightly below zero through the day. Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures.
Let's see if it
Around
levels.
the bitter cold wind chills
That's
between 10
it.
and 20 below
That's a
zero
7.
can be expected Sunday
Alright.
and Monday morning. Activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles,
We're gonna be ready for severe weather season, people.
St. Louis, and Warren, and the following
It's weather radios. I don't know about the live stream
in St. Clair.
API yet.
Warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. Proportions of south central and
Around
Illinois and central, east central, and
Um,
Missouri.
5:02 a.m. There's
Sunday.
some snow falling.
Very difficult to impossible. Daly River and Lake stages for Saturday, January 24th. On the Mississippi River at Hannibal, the morning stage was 11.1 feet. No change from yesterday.
All right.
The forecast, 11.1 feet for the next 5 days. At Louisiana, 11.
All right.
Down 0.3. The forecast.
What's this?
0.7.
Here, let me circle it for you guys. I'm gonna take a drink. Once this
Clarksville, 14
area
feet. Up 0.5.
gets like
The forecast.
over here,
15.2. 15.
I'm going to go ahead and
14.8.
go outside
14.6 feet. Up 0.9.
around that area, like around the Warrenton area,
14.6.
which it kind of is, but I'll probably wait about.
14.3. At Grafton, 15.
Let me see here.
Down 0.2. The forecast. 15.4. 15.4. 15.4. 15.5. 15.5. At Mel Price Lock and Dam. 2.8 feet. No change from yesterday. The forecast. 2.7. 2.5. 2.4. 2.3. 2.2. At St. Louis. Minus 1.8 feet. Up 0.1. The forecast. Minus 2. Minus 2. Minus 1.6.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It says 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What I need to get is my winter stuff situated. So after what was I gonna do? Look at the HRRR to see about the 18Z, which is almost done. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple things. So I'll be right back in about. Should be back in about like.
Minus 1.8. Minus 2.3. At St. Charles. 9 feet. No change from yesterday.
Should be back in about like 10 to 20 minutes. So
5.6. 7.6. 6.3. 4.6.
so I'm gonna switch. Whoop whoop.
19.4 feet. Down 0.2. The forecast.
To this one.
19.4. 19.4.
All right.
19.5. 19.5. On the Merrimack River.
All right. I'll go as quickly as I can.
5 feet.
All can listen
Yesterday.
to the IM bot and National Weather Service.
Feet. No change from yesterday.
Okay.
Minus
We just got under cold weather advisory.
near Eureka. No current.
After I seriously just changed stuff.
At Valley Park. The morning stage was minus 2.9 feet. Down
Yep, it says LSX issues cold weather advisory.
1.5 feet. No change from yesterday.
LS6 issues cold weather advisory valid at January 26th, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time for Adams, Bond, Brown, Calhoun, Clinton, Fayette, Greene, Jersey, Macoupin, Madison, Marion, Monroe, Montgomery, Pike, Randolph, St. Clair, and Washington counties in Illinois, and Audrain, Boone, Callaway, Cole, Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, Iron, Jefferson, Knox, Lewis, Lincoln, Madison, Marion, Montauk, Monroe, Montgomery, Osage, Pike, Rawls, Reynolds, Shelby, St. Charles, St. Francis, St. Louis City, St. Genevieve, Warren, and Washington counties in Missouri until January 26th at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I can switch my mouse and keyboard and two of my room lights back to the cold weather advisory color. I thought I just did that. Sorry, I'm just like, oh my goodness, can it decide what to do? Here, just one moment. So that happened. Let me switch back to the... Let me switch on and off the weather alerts, because that should...
Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect until noon today. This afternoon...
Oh, now it's in effect until noon Monday, buddy.
Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Once it pops up here. Okay, it popped up.
Wind chill values as low as...
Alright. This is the cold weather advisory. It says... Cold weather advisory in effect from midnight Sunday night to noon Central Standard Time Monday. What? Very cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below expected. From midnight Sunday night to noon Central Standard Time Monday. The dangerous cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below zero could cause frostbite on exposed skin in as little as 30 minutes. Again, you cannot, until possibly Tuesday, you cannot go outside for longer than 30 minutes. Or at least until Monday. LSX continues winter storm warning for Calhoun, Greene, Jersey, Macoupin, Montgomery, Pike, and Audrain, Lincoln, Pike, Rawls until January 25th, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. LSX continues winter storm warning for Bond, Clinton, Fayette, Madison, Marion, Monroe, Randolph, St. Clair, Washington counties in Illinois, and Boone, Callaway, Cole, Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, Iron, Jefferson, Madison, Montauk, Montgomery, Osage, Reynolds, St. Charles, St. Francis, St. Louis City, St. Genevieve, Warren, and Washington counties in Missouri, until January 25th at 6 p.m. LS6 continues winter weather advisory for Adams, Brown, and Knox, Lewis in Illinois counties in Illinois, and Knox, Lewis, Marion, Monroe, and Shelby counties in Missouri until January 25th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's see if the... The dangerously cold wind chills is... Okay. And then use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, a hat, and gloves.
Around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%.
Alright, I'm gonna read it. Read it right now because... I mean... After I'm done reading this should... Okay. It says... Okay, this is upgraded. Winter storm warning in effect from midnight Friday to night to... Oh, this is not...
Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour.
141 today. All right.
Wind chill values as low as...
All right, it says winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow, additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches. Until 6 p.m. Sunday, travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is for Lincoln County, Missouri. Conditions are worsening for Lincoln County, Missouri.
Highs around 15. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up...
Why does it say there's 2?
Wind chill values as low as 20 below in the morning.
Alright.
Monday night
Well, that's the old one, I think.
clear. Low 0 to 5 above 0. Highs
Alright, it says...
wind chill
heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches. Until 6 p.m. Sunday, travel could be very difficult to impossible. Again, I am emphasizing that you,
night.
if you are traveling on the roads, you need to be extremely careful and cautious. You should not even probably be on the roads because of how significant this winter storm is.
Thursday
That is for Lincoln County. Now, for Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois.
the temperature of 5 degrees. The dew point was -2, giving us a relative humidity of 72%. The wind was northeast
All right.
6 miles,
So,
producing a wind chill
all right.
-6, and the pressure was 30.50 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the next
actually, this is probably more realistic. Heavy snow for those
of a mile, and the temperature
Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren counties in Missouri, and Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois.
light snow was falling.
Heavy snow, additional snow accumulations between 7 and 10 inches until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
Chill of -10.
That's actually probably more realistic.
Snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri.
So we could probably see
In Quincy, light snow
anywhere from
the visibility to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was 2. Snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature
I would not
in Rolla, light snow was falling and the
So
temperature was 3.
I know I told you earlier and I've been emphasizing.
Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Cape Girardeau
Oh.
with 11 degrees. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile.
Oh, we might get on the weather radios here, everyone.
Temperature of 6. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling.
We make sure that radios are a good signal.
Wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -6. Now here is the heaviest weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, wind chills are expected between 10 and 25 degrees will improve slightly this afternoon. Will remain slightly below 0 through light accumulations through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel.
I would not be surprised if this goes off on the radios if we just got another notification.
And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below 0 can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin,
All right.
Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 6 and 12 inches. For portions of south central and southwest.
I still think I would not be surprised if a couple areas could pick up 11 to 12.
Sunday.
I still would not be surprised if that happens.
This is a special special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect from 9 a.m. this morning to 6 p.m. Sunday. Snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and
Alright, I'm gonna change the lights and I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna tell you guys about the. First, So, first we have.
from 9
Light to moderate snowfall stretching from Owensville all the way to Washington, or Pacific, and Burns Mill.
Standard Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri.
And also,
62.55.
we still have.
This program
What am I doing?
the National Weather Service forecast.
We still have
Louis, Missouri, and
light to heavy, moderate to heavy, even maybe even in some spots, which
surrounding
I wouldn't be surprised if right here
winter storm warning in effect.
and right here are picking up heavy snowfall.
Effect from midnight Sunday to noon.
So moderate in that big circle, light, moderate to light, moderate, or heavy snowfall
12
could be is
miles per hour.
is happening in
Wind chill values as low as
those areas from Berger and Warrenton all the way to
after midnight.
Alton, Edwardsville, Glen Carbon, and Collinsville in Illinois.
Near steady temperature around 10 above.
So,
Northeast
and again,
to 10 miles per
sorry, I had to. And then, again, we have a winter storm warning that remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. It's heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches. Okay, wait.
highs around 60.
Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. So I would not be surprised.
Snow near 100%.
I would not be surprised if,
As low as
for this one, this is for Lincoln County. This one's for Lincoln County. I would not be surprised. I think that's a real sick expectation for Lincoln County.
miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 19
But I think this is actually a real sick expectation too.
west winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values
Are you gonna air it?
below in the morning.
If you are.
Monday night and Tuesday.
Sorry, I'm just.
Low 0 to 5 above
I don't know.
highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches for portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday, travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following
Okay.
Illinois, Madison.
I don't know why they did that.
A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 7 and 10 inches. For portions
Alright, I need to get through this. Sorry.
of Illinois and
I had to respond to a text. This one is for Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, and Warren counties in Missouri,
this afternoon.
Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois. This winter storm warning that I'm about to read here. Heavy snow, additional snow accumulations between 7 and 10 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday, travel could be very difficult to impossible.
Of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above.
And then,
Northeast winds
lastly, we have a cold weather advisory.
near 100%.
Cold weather advisory in effect from midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. Very cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below expected.
Warning.
portions of South Central.
6 to 10 inches.
And then from midnight Sunday night to noon
North winds 10 to 15 miles.
to noon Monday, the dangerously cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below zero could cause frostbite on exposed skin as little as 30 minutes. Use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, a hat, and gloves.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour.
So, those are the warnings.
As low as 19
Just to repeat, again, we have
highs around 15.
right here from Gerald to Pacific, we have light to moderate or heavy snowfall falling.
Night and Tuesday, mostly clear.
And
Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values.
right here, right in this circle,
Tuesday night.
we have light, moderate, or heavy snow falling as well from Herman and Jonesburg all the way to Belfolta, Edwardsville, Glen Carbon, and Collinsville in Illinois.
Then becoming partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 0.
So I just wanted to get that done because I'm gonna
Around 20.
um
Chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Lows around 0.
all right.
Highs around 20. At 1 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow was falling with a temperature of 5 degrees. The dew point was -2, giving us a relative humidity of 72%.
And if they have enough updated
With
alerts,
northeast at 6 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -6, and the pressure
we get a winter storm warning.
and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 4, with a wind chill of -10. In Belleville, it was 7 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow was falling, and 6 degrees, with a wind chill of
We do have
in St. Charles.
a couple spotters
Reducing the
over one just south of Old Jamestown and one in between Clayton and St. Louis.
snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri.
So,
Of 3. In
all right, I'm gonna go
reducing the visibility
to the bathroom
and 1 degree. In Kansas City,
and
snow was falling and the temperature snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, clear my plate,
In Rolla,
and
snow was falling and the temperature
maybe even grab some stuff for
Farmington, it was 7.
whatnot. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom,
Visibility to
and then we can assess from there.
with 11 degrees. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 6. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, the temperature was 5 degrees, and the wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -6. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero, will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain near or slightly below zero through the day. Light accumulating snow begins this morning and afternoon, and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below zero can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Very cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below expected. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, northeast, and southeast Missouri. From midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. The dangerously cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below zero could cause frostbite on exposed skin in as little as 30 minutes. Use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, a hat, and gloves. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement for the following counties: in Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties: in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow.
All right,
Additional snow accumulations
I am back.
7 and 10 inches
If anyone
for portions of south central
just started tuning in, because I know there's some people that just started tuning in. Sorry that I was gone. I was using the restroom. So basically right now, the current conditions are that we have light to moderate or heavy snowfall falling from Gerald to Eureka and Burns Mill in Missouri. And we have light to, and then we have also light to moderate or heavy snow falling in places like Herman, Warrenton, Innsbruck, Marthasville, Washington, Augusta. Sorry, I need to see if I can find my mouse. Sorry, it's a winter storm. Anyway. Alright. So again, sorry, I was interrupted. We have light, moderate, or heavy snowfall falling in places like Herman, Warrenton, Marthasville, Washington, Neumeli, all the way to Belfalto, Edwardsville, Glen, Glen Carbon to Edwardsville, Glen Carbon, and Collinsville. So, and we also just got a change to the winter storm warning up in Lincoln County. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches. Portions of until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. That's for Lincoln County. Now, this is the one for Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, and Warren counties in Missouri, and Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois. We have winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snowfall. Additional snowfall accumulations between 7 and 10 inches until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. And I didn't actually read the preparedness and precaution action point. So, this is for Lincoln County. I'll read yours next if you're in any of the other KD89 counties. The rapid accumulation of snow will make travel extremely difficult, if not impossible. If travel is necessary, be sure to exercise extreme caution. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. In Illinois, the latest road conditions can be obtained at www.gettingaroundillinois.com. In Missouri, the latest road conditions can be obtained at traveler.modot.org/map or by calling 1-888-275-6636. And then,
655.5 feet.
and then for the precaution and preparedness actions for Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, and Warren counties in Missouri, and Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties in Illinois. The rapidly accumulation of snow will make travel extremely difficult, if not impossible. If travel is necessary, be sure to exercise extreme caution. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. In Illinois, the latest road conditions can be obtained at www.gettingaroundillinois.com. In Missouri, the latest road conditions can be obtained at traveler.mo.org/map or by calling 1-888-275-6636. And we also have a cold weather advisory in effect from midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. Very cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below expected from midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. The dangerously cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below zero could cause frostbite on exposed skin in as little as 30 minutes. Use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, a hat, and gloves.
Chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing.
All right, we got an update through the radar. So,
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
now anywhere in this circle is having light, moderate, or heavy snowfall falling. Some areas with heavy snowfall could be around Union and Washington,
Wind chill values as low as 20 below in the morning.
and St. Charles,
Mostly clear.
maybe even Warrenton too.
Above zero. Highs
Anywhere else is having light or moderate snowfall.
as low as 10 below.
And also,
Tuesday night, partly
around 1:59 p.m., we got a report in Carlinville, Macoupin County, Illinois. Train spotter reported snow of 0.70 inches at 1:57 p.m. Snow began around 10 a.m.
zero. Thursday, partly sunny.
That's when our snow
20.
began around.
Chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Lows around zero. Highs around 20. At 1 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow was falling with a temperature of 5 degrees. The dew point was -2, giving us a relative humidity of 72%. The wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -6, and the pressure was 30.50 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was 4.
All right.
Chill of -10. In Belleville, it was 7 degrees. In
So,
snow was falling 6 degrees.
let's look at the models.
In St. Charles, snow was falling
First, let's see if the day one snow outlook has changed. No, it is not, but I'm going to go over all the future stuff for anyone that is newly joined in.
to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling, and the temperature
All
was
right.
snow was
So we
visibility
we currently have
Missouri,
in the
temperature of 8.
light blue a slight risk for 4+ inches of snowfall,
Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to
which
Toronto.
ranges from Middletown
Light snow was falling,
in Missouri all the way to Kane, Jerseyville, Otterville, and Medora in Illinois.
Light snow was falling,
In
there was 5 degrees, and the wind
in the dark blue,
an hour.
it is a moderate risk for 4+ inches of snowfall, which ranges from Montgomery City, New Florence, Herman, and Owensville, all the way to New Athens, Freeburg, Belleville, O'Fallon, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, Bethalto, and Bethalto in Illinois.
but will remain near or slightly below 0 feet.
And down here,
Light accumulating snow
we have
and will become heavy in many
a high risk for 4+ inches of snowfall, ranging from Sullivan and Stanton all the way to Mays, Peevely and Festus in Missouri, and Maystown in Illinois.
snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the
About tomorrow. Tomorrow,
another round of bitter cold winds
anywhere
10 and 20 below
in the light blue,
and Monday morning
which ranges from Owensville,
is not
Chamois, and Herman, all the way up to Hardin, Kane, Medora, and Jerseyville and Brighton in Illinois.
Charles. St. Louis,
That is a slight risk for 4+ inches of snowfall tomorrow, January 25th.
Monroe, and St. Clair. Very cold wind chills
And anywhere in the dark blue,
proportion
anywhere from Sullivan and St. Clair, all the way to New Athens, Belleville, O'Fallon, Edwardsville, and Bethalto in Illinois is under a moderate risk for 4+ inches of snowfall.
below 0 could cause frostbite on exposed skin and as little as
And then the Winter Storm Severity Index. Let's turn that off.
wear appropriate clothing, a hat, and gloves. This is a special weather statement for the
Okay,
county.
so this is the range.
Winter storm warning remains
Let me see.
until 6 p.m. Sunday. Snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches.
So this is the Winter Storm Severity Index for Saturday, for today and tomorrow, January 25th. Anywhere
Very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement.
anywhere in the orange,
Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles,
anywhere in the orange could see moderate impacts to daily life, which goes from Chamois and Freeburg all the way from Freeburg, Chamois, Montgomery City, and New Florence, all the way to Highland,
Central and Southwest,
Pocahontas, and Trenton in Illinois. Anywhere in here needs to be very cautious on the roadways.
impossible.
If not, maybe even
Current time
don't go. I wouldn't even go on the roadways if I were you.
Daly River and Lake stages for Saturday, January 24th. On the Mississippi River at Hannibal, the morning stage was 11.1 feet, no change from yesterday. The forecast, 11.1 feet for the next 5 days. At Louisiana, 11.7 feet, down 0.3. The forecast
Anywhere that I just circled in the red is under a major impacts to daily life, which ranges from Sullivan, St. Clair, and Washington, all the way, Sullivan and St. Clair and Union, all the way,
14.
Sullivan, St. Clair, Union, and Wentzville, all the way to
14.
Ashley, Richfield, Irvington, and Centralia in Illinois.
14.3. At Grafton, 15.6 feet, down 0.2.
And this, again, is the Winter Storm Severity Index for today and tomorrow, January 25th.
15.5 at Mel Price Lock and Dam, 2.8
In which,
change from yesterday. The forecast, 2.7,
after I go through the models,
2.3,
I'm going to take care. I'll come back.
1.0,
Don't worry.
1.1,
I'm going to take care of my plate and stuff.
minus 1.4,
And also,
minus 3,
maybe get some fresh water.
1.0 feet, up 0.5, forecast, 1,
Hydrate, people. Be hydrated.
on the Missouri River at Herman, 0.8 feet, down 0.6,
Alrighty, so
0.7, 3.3,
I need to go to the models. That's where I need to go. Alright,
0.7, at Washington, minus 0.8 feet,
so
1.1,
I'm gonna make a video
minus 1,
in a second here. So while I'm live, which is very interesting because I've never done that. Anyway,
no change from yesterday.
Let me turn off the Winter Storm Severity Index, and then go to precipitation type, because we're going to do the future radar, and then we're going to do the total snowfall. So right now, around 1 p.m.
on the Merrimack River near Steelville, 1.5 feet, no change from yesterday. Near Sullivan, 2.8 feet, no change from yesterday. At Pacific, minus 1.3 feet, up 0.3. Near Eureka, no.
All right, so
At Valley Park,
this is around 1 p.m. today, January 24th,
from yesterday.
and around
No change from yesterday.
from I believe there will be a
On the Quiver River near
kind of a
5.3 feet.
quote unquote grace period
Rivers River at near
between 2 to 4 p.m. That doesn't mean still
down 0.2.
that still doesn't mean that you should be on the roadways. I would even if it stopped, I would still be I would still be at home.
1.2 feet, no change.
In between 2 to 4 p.m. Because then it's going to start again around like 5 p.m. the second round, and then it's going to go, there might be a little
2.550
bit of tiny bit of a break between 1 and 3 a.m.
Central Missouri
and but
including the St. Louis metro surrounding
I believe the storm will end
Sunday.
around
Their advisory in
be out of the St. Louis area around like
this afternoon. Snow
4 to 5 p.m. on Sunday, January 25th.
around 12.
So that is the future radar. Now let's
100%.
go to
Tonight,
total snowfall.
snow may be heavy at times after midnight.
All right.
Snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches.
All right. So this is what the HRRR is showing.
East winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
All right. So this is actually realistic now that I think could happen. Anywhere from 6 or 5.9 to
Colder with lows around 3.
11 inches. Anywhere from 5 to 11 inches. I would not be surprised if places like
Wind chill values
St. Louis,
below.
maybe somewhere down here in Jefferson County,
Highs around 15.
and maybe somewhere near New Haven pick up
20 miles
closer to 12 to 13 inches. But I do agree with this
clear.
that we'll see in between 5 to 11 inches of snowfall in the St. Louis area.
10 below. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 5 above.
And then the NAM3. Then I'll show you the NAM3 kilometer just to show you one model. But if it shows 15 to 16 inches, that is extreme. I think we could see the cap for the range that I would put is 10 to 12. I would not expect anywhere above those totals.
Highs around 20.
And-
At 2 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow was falling with a temperature of 6 degrees. The dew point was -1, giving us a relative
So,
73%. The wind
yep.
northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of
All right. So,
pressure was 30.46 inches and falling.
okay, anywhere
Metro area in Chesterfield, light snow was falling and the temperature
7.5,
chill of -10.
15, 16.
It was 8 degrees.
All right.
In Cahokia,
So, anywhere in this St. Louis area is from what the NAM 3 kilometers showing. It's showing anywhere from 7 to 16 inches. But I think the lower end of that could happen, like the 7 to 10 or 7 to 12 range.
Reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was 2. Snow and fog were reported, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 7. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and the temperature was...
All right. So, now let's look at the radar, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go, which realistically, I am very close to ending the stream. So, probably like,
The temperature was 6 degrees and the wind was 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -9.
probably like another,
Hazardous weather outlook for portions of east and central Missouri as well as west central and south
30 minutes to an hour maybe, that I'll,
tonight. Wind chills are expected
30 to 45, maybe even an hour. I'm just going until, but I will, instead of,
accumulating snow begins
I will go,
and will become heavy in many areas overnight.
just give me, I'm gonna go over the radar here. So,
Are expected with the wind
anywhere in this area
half of
is, seeing light, moderate, or heavy snowfall. Some areas I wouldn't be surprised that are picking up heavy snowfall maybe are near North and near Gerald, and North and near Pacific and Eureka.
below zero can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation
And anywhere
this time.
in this area that I just circled, anywhere from New Florence, Jonesburg, and Herman, all the way to Caseyville, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, Both Alto, and Godfrey in Illinois, are seeing light, moderate, or heavy snowfall. Some areas that I would not, no, not right there. Some areas I would not be surprised that are picking up heavy snowfall are around, like, a little east of Wentzville, a little south, or in maybe even in St. Paul, and and north of O'Fallon, Missouri.
Use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing.
So it,
Gloves. This is a special weather statement for the following county, Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains.
so I will be right back. I'm going to,
Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches for portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and
so I'll be right back. I'm going to go take care of
until 6 p.m.
my
Travel could be very difficult to
dishes. I'll be right back.
weather statement for
Should be,
cities in Missouri,
only like
Jefferson, St.
3 to 7 minutes.
Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains till 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 7 and 10 inches for portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. The current time is 2:22 p.m. Central Standard Time. Daily River and Lake stages for Saturday, January 24th. On the Mississippi River at Hannibal, the morning stage was 11.1 feet, no change from yesterday. The forecast, 11.1 feet for the next 5 days. At Louisiana, 11.7 feet, down 0.3. The forecast, 11.7, 11.8, 11.9, 11.9.
Alright, so I am back. I'm gonna switch here, and get ready to,
15.2, 15, 14,
okay, so,
14.8. At Winfield, 14.6.
now I'm gonna,
14.3.
The radar hasn't really changed, but I actually
13.5,
wouldn't be surprised if
14,
this area that's an expanded thing to the other
15.5,
circle that I made is that area is picking up heavy snowfall because this hasn't really changed.
block and dam 2.8 feet. No change.
This
The forecast
this isn't
2.5, 4, 2.3, 2.2 at St. Louis, minus 1.8 feet, up 0.1.
all right. So
2, minus 2, minus 1.6, minus 2.1
what we're gonna do is
at Chester,
we're going to
up 0.5. The forecast 1, 1.1, 1,
I'm going to set up
0.4,
the camera to go outside to see the conditions
6. The forecast 0.7,
until
3, 0.2, minus 0.6,
minus
0.7. At Washington,
because I'm gonna do that because it's almost the end of the stream.
the forecast
Toward the beginning of the stream tonight, I'm gonna do that because
8, minus 2.3
yeah,
at St. John,
because
5.9 feet. No change from yesterday.
we're reasonable. Well,
5.6,
the weather site at the weather
7.6,
my weather studio here is showing today 11 inches,
0.4 feet.
5 inches
The forecast
tomorrow.
0.4,
I think that's gonna be a little over what I was predicting, buddy. I think maybe
River near
6 to 8 inches today, and
no change from yesterday.
maybe like 3 to 5 tomorrow.
No change from yesterday.
Anyway, I'm just
0.3 feet.
saying that's an
No current stage was available.
exaggerant thing. That's the wrong.
The morning stage was minus 2.9 feet, down 0.2 feet from yesterday. At Fenton, 1.5 feet. No
All right.
change from yesterday.
Should be working. I'm gonna go to the away scene just to see if the camera's working.
5.3 feet.
Because I haven't seen if it's working. Sorry if there's dirt on my desk.
0.1 on the Big River at Burnsville, 1.8 feet, down 0.2 at Carlisle Lake. The morning stage was 443.5 feet
So I'm going to
yesterday. At Carlisle, 7.1.
now go get
0.2.
stuff and maybe even put it on
Stage was 601.
to go outside.
No change from yesterday.
I will.
Lake of the Ozarks, 655.5 feet, down 0.5.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get
NOAA, weather radio
stuff to go outside.
89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect from midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 8 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 19 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 15. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 20 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 5 above. Wednesday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-20s. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 0. Thursday, partly sunny. Highs around 20. Wind chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Lows around 0. Highs around 20. At 2 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow was falling with a temperature of 6 degrees. The dew point was -1, giving us a relative humidity of 73%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -9, and the pressure was 30.46 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, light snow was falling and the temperature was 5, with a wind chill of -10. In Belleville it was 8 degrees. In Cahokia, light snow was falling and 6 degrees, with a wind chill of -9. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and 6, with a wind chill of -8. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 3. In Quincy, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas,
I had a lot of stuff to get ready, so if I took a little longer than you anticipated, I'm sorry about that.
reducing the visibility
Let's look at the radar, see if any condition,
with a temperature of
so,
snow was falling,
you look at the radar,
3/4 of a mile
and
3. Light snow was falling
then we're gonna go
with 12 degrees. Light snow was
ahead and go
reducing the visibility
out. I'm gonna put this stuff on to
with a temperature
go outside. It might be too much, but
light snow was
you can never you can always take a layer off
east at 10 miles an
in my boat for this time of year.
-9. Now here is the
Basically anywhere in this area is seeing light, moderate, or heavy snowfall.
chills are expected to
I would not be surprised if
will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain
couple areas like
0 through the day,
from Augusta to Wildwood,
morning and afternoon.
if you're seeing
Areas over
heavy snowfall,
morning. Widespread travel impacts
and
are
anywhere
across the southern half of Missouri
west and southwest of New Haven, Marthasville, and Washington,
for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy
and maybe even on the border of St. Charles County and Jersey County, Illinois.
on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10
And
below zero can be expected Sunday
and anywhere else in this area
at this time. This is a
is seeing light, moderate, or heavy snowfall.
Jefferson, Lincoln,
Maybe even heavy snowfall in one location, which is the border of St. Charles County to Jersey County.
Illinois,
That southern border.
Rowe, and St. Clair.
Anywhere else,
Wind chills as
I believe is seeing
proportions of
light to moderate snowfall.
central Illinois and central,
All right, I'm going to
southeast Missouri.
go ahead and
Midnight, Sunday night to noon, Monday. The dangerous cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below zero could cause trouble
I actually put it on the camera.
as little as 30 minutes.
Put it on a camera.
Use caution
So
while traveling outside.
need
Clothing, a hat, and gloves.
do this.
Another statement for the following county, Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow,
Okay, I'm gonna put it on the St. Louis camera.
5 and 10 inches. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
All right.
This is
Let's watch this while I
for the following counties:
sit in this chair and put stuff on. Oh boy.
St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following
Hopefully, I might even
Madison,
spend a couple hours
and St. Clair.
shoveling, because it should
Warning remains
be easy. Anyway,
heavy snow. Additional
gonna go
snow
from the
accumulations between 7 and 10
very outer.
portions of
Yeah.
South Central and Southwest Illinois and Central, East Central,
Oh
and
boy.
Southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m.
Yeah, in that camera there is
Very difficult
heaven a good amount of snowfall falling in St. Louis.
Standard Time. This is NOAA. Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz.
If I don't talk for a few minutes, it's because I'm
From the National
getting
Weather
dressed
Service
too.
office in St. Louis, Missouri, and
Go outside, excuse me.
Central Missouri and Southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect from midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Oh boy.
Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 8 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 19 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 15. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 20 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 5 above. Wednesday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-20s. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 0. Thursday, partly sunny. Highs around 20. Wind chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Lows around 0. Highs around 20. At 2 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow is falling with a temperature of 6 degrees. The dew point was -1, giving us a relative humidity of 73%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -9, and the pressure was 30.46 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, light snow is falling and the temperature...
I know, I have a lot of clothes to get on. Oh, I just don't want to risk frostbite and
light snow is falling and
just want to be warm.
with a wind chill of
You know what I
-9.
mean?
In St. Charles,
Ooh, boy.
reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and 6, with a wind chill of -8. Across the region, light snow is falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 3. In Quincy, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was 2. Snow and fog were reported, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 7. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and the temperature was 3. Light snow is falling in Cape Girardeau with 12 degrees. Light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 7. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, the temperature was 6 degrees and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -9. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight,
Alright, got the hardest part
wind
done,
chills
which
are
is
expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero, will improve slightly this afternoon, but will remain near or slightly below zero through the day. Accumulating snow begins
the hardest part might be
and will become heavy in
that.
the
There we go.
overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy snow in the morning in many areas will gradually diminish through the afternoon, but impacts from heavy snow on roads may persist due to the very cold temperatures. Another round of bitter cold wind chills between 10 and 20 below zero can be expected Sunday night and Monday morning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Very cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below expected. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, northeast, and southeast Missouri. From midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. The dangerously cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below zero could cause frostbite on exposed skin in as little as 30 minutes. Use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, a hat, and gloves.
Ow.
This is a special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central, east central, and northeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 7 and 10 inches. For portions of south central and southwest Illinois and central, east central, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. Sunday. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. The current time is 2:41 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA, Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather.
I'm almost done. I just need to.
Midnight, Sunday night to noon Monday. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 8 below. Tonight, snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Additional snow accumulation of 4 to 6 inches. Near steady temperature around 10 above. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 19 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 15. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Wind chill values as low as 20 below in the morning. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above zero. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 5 above. Wednesday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-20s.
It's taking longer, I know, more than well, you think?
Mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 0. Thursday.
Okay. Let's look at the radar.
Values as low as 10 below in the morning.
Look at that.
Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Lows around 0. Highs around 20. At 2 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, like snow is falling with a temperature of 6 degrees. The dew point was -1, giving us a relative humidity of 73%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill
All right.
of -9 and
We have
30.46 inches
in.
falling.
We'll look at the radar before we go out.
In Chesterfield,
Because it shouldn't take me long to put these couple more clothes on.
chill of -10. In Belleville, it was 8 degrees. In Cahokia,
And then I'm going to end
snow was
the
falling
live stream.
and 6 degrees
Alright.
with a wind chill of -9. In St. Charles, light
So, let me.
reducing the visibility to 3/4
Wrong one.
with a wind chill of -8. Across the region, light snow is falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of
Jeez.
30. In
Went to the wrong scene. There we go.
reducing the visibility
Alright.
and 1 degree.
It says Fenton, St. Louis County, Missouri. Public reports snow of 2.50 inches at 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Missouri, with a temperature of 7.
And then,
Light snow is falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile in the
and then right here, light to moderate, maybe even heavy snowfall
with 12 degrees.
in
Snow is falling, reducing the
south of New Haven, in between
with a temperature
south of New Haven and south of Washington.
Louis. Light snow is falling,
And St. Louis and Clayton could be having heavy snowfall.
producing a wind chill of -9. Now here is the hazardous
And anywhere else in this area that I haven't mentioned is having light to moderate snowfall.
wind chills are expected to be between 10 and 25 below zero.
Alright, let's
This afternoon, but will remain near or slightly below zero.
let me go ahead and put this
Accumulating snow begins this
sweatshirt
morning and this
on.
afternoon and will become heavy in many areas overnight through tomorrow morning. Widespread travel impacts are expected, with the worst conditions expected across the southern half of Missouri and Illinois. And now the extended outlook for
All
the
right.
period Sunday through
Sorry if it's long, a little bit long for you guys, and sorry I haven't talked that much. I'm just,
but impacts from heavy
if you're tuning in, I'm gonna
very cold temperatures.
go out to see the conditions, and I just want to
Wind chills
be warm, and I've been focusing on putting
be expected.
clothes on to stay warm so I can stay
Spotter activation.
precautionary from the cold.
This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Very cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below expected. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois.
All right.
Central, east central.
I can my hair is not gonna look great, but you guys don't matter about that.
Noon Monday. The dangerously cold wind chills as low as 10 to 20 below zero can cause frostbite on exposed skin in as little as 30 minutes. Use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, a hat, and gloves. This This is a special weather statement
All right.
for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches for portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois and central east.
I think I'll be warm.
East Missouri.
I'm already warm in here and a little hot.
Travel
I didn't put my long sleeve shirt.
Possible. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in
Shirt.
Madison, Monroe, and
Another shirt.
a winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations
Okay.
between 7 and 10 inches for portions of south
All right, I'm not gonna do anything more,
central, east
guys, after I
Missouri.
go out because
6 p.m.
I'm gonna make a weather video.
Travel could be very difficult to impossible. The current time is 2:49 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay, sorry it's late, everyone. I'm
Weather radio KDO
gonna go ahead and switch to the winter weather away scene.
162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday. Cold weather advisory in effect from midnight Sunday night to noon Monday. This afternoon, snow. Snow accumulation around an inch. Highs around 12. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%.
I warned you all about being warm. That's what I'm
Low is below. Tonight,
doing.
snow may be heavy at times after
All 6 issues here for forecast discussion. Okay, it's something I need to read.
6
Good.
inches.
Well, I just read it, so
Steady temperature around 10 above.
something I need to
East winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
pay any attention to.
Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below. Sunday, snow. Snow may be heavy at times in the morning. Total snow accumulation of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6 below in the morning. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour.
Sorry if it's gonna be black for a minute, guys.
19 below.
Just getting my gloves on, then we'll go.
Sunny. Highs around 15.
Alright.
West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20
And
miles
then you're
per
like,
hour.
didn't you have gloves on?
Wind chill values as
No,
low
I didn't have the ones I want on.
Monday night and Tuesday,
All right.
mostly clear. Lows 0 to 5 above 0. Highs in the lower 30s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Tuesday night,
Oh boy. I have to take 3 gloves off
lows around 5
just
below. Wednesday, partly sunny.
to unmute it.
Mid-20s. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 0. Thursday, partly sunny. Highs around 20. Wind chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Lows around 0. Highs around 20. At 2 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, light snow was falling with a temperature of 6 degrees. The dew point was -1, giving us a relative humidity of 73%. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -9, and the pressure was 30.46 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, light snow was falling and the temperature was 5, with a wind chill of -10. In Belleville, it was 8 degrees. In Concordia, light snow was falling and 6 degrees, with a wind chill of -10. In St. Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 and 6, with a wind chill of -8. In the region, light snow was is falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 3. In Quincy, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was 2. Snow and fog were reported, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 7. In Rolla, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and the temperature was 3. Light snow was falling in Cape Girardeau, with 12 degrees. Light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 7. Once again in St. Louis, light snow was falling, the temperature was 6 degrees and the wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of -9. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For tonight, light accumulating snow will continue through this evening, becoming heavier later this evening. See the winter storm warning and winter weather advisory for additional details. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Friday. Heavy accumulating snowfall is expected through Sunday afternoon for much of the area. See the winter storm warning and winter weather advisory for additional details.
All right.
Wind chills will drop to -10 to -20 degrees
Let's-
Sunday to Monday morning. See the cold weather advisory for additional details. Spotters are encouraged
All right.
to report snowfall totals
So
to
far,
Weather Service St. Louis.
these are the conditions.
This is
We'll be very careful.
for the following counties:
There is snow falling
Jefferson,
currently
St. Charles,
um
Louis City, St.
near Warrenton, Washington, and New Mally,
Illinois.
Missouri. It's actually a decent amount of snowfall.
Very
That's
cold wind chills as low
coming
as
down.
20 below
It's probably like
for portions of
quarter of an inch, like a
West and
tenth of an inch
Illinois and
hour rate,
Central,
potentially.
and Southeast Missouri.
It's
From midnight Sunday
very,
to noon
it's
Monday.
probably would be very cold if I didn't have these layers on.
As low as 10 to 20
So
below
this is
frostbite on exposed
um
skin as little as 30
really what the conditions are,
and while traveling
and
outside, where appropriate,
probably have been in the St. Louis area.
this is a special weather
I just
statement
ate a snowflake.
for the following counties. Missouri.
And
Storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m.
they are
Sunday.
actually starting to get worse.
Snow. Additional snow
Good.
between 5 and 10
Ready for snowfall, I don't know.
for portions of South Central
You can see it
and
probably
west
against the
Central
tree
Central
a little bit.
and northeast
Let me go up here.
until 6 p.m. Travel could be very difficult to impossible.
More with the wind.
This
Holy
is a
cow.
special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Charles,
Should be able to see the snow
St. Louis,
against the tree,
and the following counties
against that tree,
Jackson, Monroe,
and
Blair. A winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Sunday.
no one has come on here. Well, there are some footprints on there, but no.
For portions of South Central and Southwest Illinois and Central.
I don't know what tire tracks are those, but
Southeast Missouri
anyway,
until 6 p.m. Sunday.
people should not be going on the roads. If those are
Impossible.
people should not be going the roads. Even I shouldn't probably be on here because it actually feels a little slick.
Time. This is NOAA
And I'm actually patting it down
89 St. Louis
for me later, which is not what I want later. But if because I'm gonna probably do some stuff with at least the sidewalk, make a narrow path for the driveway. Okay, this is, yeah, the snowfall, St. Louis area. I'm gonna go back in. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back in and end this. Look at the radar, tell you all about the weather alerts, and then end the stream, and then possibly work on the weather video or do something else. I'm not sure, depending how long the weather video takes. Anyway, all right. Go in here. Oh, do not slip on that.
Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 4 below.
Oh.
Of 6 to 10 inches. Highs around 16. North
Quiet.
10 to 15 miles per
You be quiet,
hour.
Dixie.
Up to 25 miles per hour.
That's my dog.
Chance of snow near 100%. Wind chill values as low as 6
Few
below
minutes.
in the morning.
Then I can
Sunday night, partly cloudy in the
go
evening.
and
Clear.
alright.
Colder with lows around 3 below. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour.
Alright. So
As low as 19 below. Monday, sunny. Highs around 15.
okay, so that's why the snowfall is intensifying.
20 miles per hour
Yeah, so I would not so this is the snowfall right now.
in the morning.
We have light to moderate snowfall, maybe even heavy snowfall east of Moscow Mills and in Old Monroe.
As low as 10 below.
And
Partly cloudy. Cold with lows
anywhere
above.
in this area is having light, moderate, or heavy snowfall. Wouldn't be surprised if this area is starting to see heavy snowfall.
Then becoming partly cloudy.
And we have
Partly sunny.
light to moderate snowfall, excuse me.
Wind chill values.
I would not be surprised if this area is having heavy snowfall. So,
Cloudy.
thank you all for watching this live stream. I will
Highs
see you all potentially sometime this evening. I'm going to
Lambert Field,
um
Louis. Light snow is falling with a temperature of 6.
work on a
The dew point was
weather video.
giving us a relative humidity of 60%. Northeast at 10 miles an hour.
I'm gonna work on a weather video here.
And the pressure was 30.46 inches.
Right now.
In Chester, light snow is falling and the temperature
So, thank you all for watching.
is 10
I will see you all probably tonight.
degrees.
Alright.
In Cahokia, light snow is falling and
Hope everyone has a great rest of their afternoon and a great start to their evening.
Charles, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile and 6, with a wind chill of -8. Across the region, light snow was falling in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 3. In Quincy, light snow was falling, reducing the visibility to 1 mile and 1 degree. In Kansas City, light snow was falling and the temperature was 2. Snow and fog were reported, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile in Springfield,